And continue. Just got muggies, so you're loving it. Finish the game. Spec into guns, repair, and science. Also, for some reason that didn't flip back over. Come on, where are you? There you are. Actually see what I'm doing now. Good. And speech. Trying to max your lockpicking out at the moment. Okay. I can't remember where we are specs-wise. Let's have a look. Let's continue. I did do a little bit off camera. It was mostly clean up and dump a bunch of stuff. So I ended up winding... Because I couldn't remember where which vault we ended up outside of. So I just came back to where we were going to go. So yeah, where are we with our stats? Okay, so guns is max, lockpick is max, sneak is maxed out. Speech is at 80. But we've said all along that's okay, because we have magazines that will get that to up to 100. Energy weapons, I've got to 46 presently. So, I mean... a full level up would get science up to 100. Which would mean hacking's no problem. I mean, we could literally put 5 into repair, and then basically any magazine will get us up to 100 if we need to repair anything. Medicine at 75, that's pretty good. We're not using unarmed or melee in that, so that's irrelevant. And yeah, so that's where we're at with that lot. Just wondering, is there any more mods I can put on this? I can put extended magazine. What about the anti-material? I can put a custom bolt on it. Okay. So those are a couple of things to keep an eye out for.
What is best in life?
Hey, Athalius!
Crush your enemies. See them driven before you.
Right.
They hear the lamentation of the women.
Also, I don't think Rex has got anything on him. Is he carrying it? Oh, no, he is. Ah, yeah. I murdered a bunch of super mutants, so I have all that. And they're all actually... worth a reasonable amount. What about Veronica? Veronica is...
Ooh, got something good for me?
Not carrying
anything.
Is it
a dress?
Repair is good for getting Jerry Rigger to just keep your favourite guns.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Well, I mean, we might go in that direction. Also, how are we, Cinder? Have you unleashed the beast by proposing we make heavily armoured carts with crossbows and ballistas on them, ready for tomorrow? Right. Well, we could do this, or we could go sell that crap. How are we for cash? Caps 3,200, 32,000 in fact, and Gary. Welcome. I'm not bad. How are you? Are you already naming the horses? You put an upgrade list in the Discord. Oh, okay. Also, maybe. Right. I think we go sell some stuff. And I'm trying to think where would be the best place. Probably Gunrunners, actually. Because we might be able to get those upgrades. Yeah, okay. If we head on over to... actual Gunrunners, which is up here somewhere, isn't it? It's somewhere around here, right? Where's the... there you go, Gunrunners, yes. And presumably, even if it's nighttime, the robot should be working. Yep. Right. So, what were the two... it was... extended mag for the hunting rifle, or... where's the 50? There you go. Anti-material. Custom bolt. Okay. Right.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Let's see what you've got.
I am ready to process our transaction.
It would be under miscellaneous, right? Right. Custom action I have. It was the extended for the rifle. I guess not then. Right, so no parts for us. Just selling what we have. Stephen is the leader of the horses. Johnson, Garold, and Sarah. We get more, then more names will be created. Okay. I mean, I'm imagining by the time we're done with it, it's going to be a pimped out ride. Yeah. Okay. So let's get the stuff off.
Come back and see us again soon.
And just sell that. Right. Where are you? There you are. Thank you, dog. Need a carriage train. Right. We're going to be a little bit heavy now, but it doesn't matter. We'll go chat with you.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
No, I want to sell you shit.
I am ready to process our transaction.
Right, okay. So it was minigun. There you go. Light machine gun, yes. 2,800. That's not bad. The minigun for... Yep. And then a couple of super sledges. Right. Now we need to start buying stuff because he doesn't have enough caps. So, yeah, let's go with ammo first. What have we got in the way of ammo? Sure, we'll always take some 308 rounds. And we might as well do the armor piercing and hollow points as well, because why not? And then the 50 cal? I think it's the 50 cal we're using, isn't it? Yeah. Sure, do explosive as well. Incendiary, right. We basically need this number to start changing. Right, okay, so that's all that ammo. What else could we maybe snag? Now, I'm trying to think. The armor we're in cannot be repaired. So technically this is light armor. So would combat armor... no, that's class as medium. Right, I'm trying to think what would be a good upgrade. I like the weight to damage threshold ratio. I mean, we might move into the actual, what is it? Power armor. Because we have got some power armor, but I'm just wondering whether... Is it worth picking up some of this stuff now? $20 for 25. Presuming if we could repair it some, it would be better. One would think. Recon armor, which is sneak improved. Well, our sneak is already maxed out anyway. So I guess just something like this. You reckon the recon armor fears? Okay. 17 for 20 weight. I mean, it's kind of like we're getting 16 for 15. So yeah, it would be a little heavier, but we are getting a little extra protection out of it. Whereas that is, you know, like 60% heavier, but we are getting 5 more damage threshold. Oh, so I presume that's as close to full... that little mark in the middle is basically it's in perfect condition. Well, perfect condition is it maxed out, but, you know, it's 17 DT at that point. Anything below, then it starts losing it. So if we can patch it up something, that would... I don't know. Kind of thinking the heavier armor, actually. Because we don't really need the sneak. fuck it, we're gonna make more money anyway. Sure, we'll take it for now.
Come back and see us again soon.
But how are you doing, Fizz? Right. Let's take a look. So, this is us presently. Wait a second, I thought I can...
Evening.
Right, so that's us currently. What if we were to change into the recon armor? How's this look? Well, the textures freak out a bit. Maybe we move away from the shop. Nope, the lights are still flickering. Okay, well, we'll try this for a little bit. Yeah, no, the lights are definitely freaking out. Right, sure, so what do we want? We were going to go back to Brotherhood, weren't we? Right, let's go do that. Because then we can hand in our quest, which was all the parts for... Oh, okay, where were we at? Is it the bunker? I hate it when the storm rolls in. Where the fuck's the bunker? I don't think it's over here. Is it this one round here? Nope. Where? I'm lost. Right. From here, it's like... over in this direction? No. Yes? Maybe. Is it this one? It might be this one. Yeah, I think it's this one, isn't it? Depends on whether it's all open up down here. Yes, it is. Right, it's okay. This is the right one. We need to go see the man in charge. Or do we actually have to see him, or do we have to see the person that's fixing the air scrubbers? I don't know. Right, let's have a look at minimap. Minimap will tell us the way, right? We are here. We need to go over there. Yeah, so we do need to go see the boss man. Why did it do that? Right. Let's go see him. And he's that way, right? Yeah, here he is. Right, good. I'm going to throw a save in. Because we can still get him, you know, excommunicated by his subordinate, can't we? If we wanted.
Hello, Veronica. How goes your mission?
We'll know in a second. I wanted to talk to you.
Oh, okay.
Veronica,
Here we go.
Tell me this isn't about...
Yes, goddammit, it is. But you're gonna hear me out this time.
Okay,
We've
right.
been through this.
I can't talk to him yet because
things
they're
I've
having
seen
an
now,
argument.
Other groups succeeding where we fail. It's not too late for us.
We've outlasted the end of the world. We'll outlast these upstarts.
Waiting in a hole for everyone else to die.
If we must.
This is a dead end for us.
I see no evidence of that. Nor do I see anyone out there with a solution to our problems.
I have solutions. They're called
Too
bullets.
scared to look. Let's go. We're wasting our time.
Okay, so that was it. Maybe we go and have a conversation with Veronica. Come on, out of the earshot of the Elder. Let's go back over here. Right, you seem rather
I'd slap
pissed
him
with...
around, but he stood at my parents' wedding. Plus, he used to make excuses to get me out of my punishment when I'd slept through head scribe Taggart's lectures. Figure I owe him for that. He means well.
What now?
I'm not giving up. He wants evidence, but he'll never go looking for it. He's scared I'm right. He'll never listen unless I hold the proof right in front of his face.
You think the Elder will listen to all at all?
He's a stubborn old man, but when it comes down to it, he's got our best interests at heart. If he sees some indisputable sign we're on the wrong course, he won't ignore it.
What is it you're trying to accomplish?
That's my question to the Elder. All these years, the Brotherhood has collected weapons technology. And for what? To keep it out of people's hands? That clearly hasn't worked. To defend ourselves? We can't compete with the NCR's numbers, or the Legion's. We're fighting a war for a lost cause. If we're gonna survive, we have to find a role in society, attract new members.
And how are you going to go about that?
Look at the followers of the Apocalypse. They use their expertise to improve people's lives. They train them to be self-sufficient. That expertise cultivates respect and gratitude, spreads their ideals, draws talent to their cause. They make friends like we make enemies. But they don't know a fraction of what we know. If we took on their role, we could stand up to anyone. We wouldn't have to hide.
Yeah, so that we're basically going to invent the first Brotherhood of Steel brothel. Then is that your solution, Fears? What could we bring to him that would change his mind?
I don't know. We need something that shows the Brotherhood will fail, or that it can do better a different way. The only thing that gets his attention is technology. Maybe Father Elijah had the right idea.
Yeah, we're deep in the heart of the Brotherhood at the moment, Ithalius. But how you doing, buddy? I'm guessing it's rather early.
Our elder before McNamara, he had a nose for recovering lost technology. He'd send scribes out into the desert chasing whatever leads he found. There were a few he only trusted me with. I can think of at least one that'd prove my point, if it still exists.
Oh, Brotherhood! Sorry, I missed that.
Not too far from here, I'd use to access messages from him. If we go there, I can pull up his research on it.
Okay, well, let's head out.
I'm with you. Being around here isn't the same anymore.
What is this? Veronica brings an outsider into our home, then has a private audience with the Elder? The two of you may have the Elder fooled, but we know better. Veronica has always twisted the Founder's principles to her own ends. We will not stand idly by and allow her to corrupt our Elder's thinking.
Sorry, what just happened?
Sorry about that. Just because I love them doesn't mean some of them aren't assholes.
Okay, so we were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. We just had a bunch of heavily armored dudes wander in. Right. Has she got anything else? Well, no, I guess it would automatically say it. So, yeah, let's go hand in the air filters and that. This is proof that 3 strangers on the internet can and will, in no time, come to solutions to 2 complex problems in little time. Yeah, exactly. So if you're about to crash Ithalius, does that mean it's basically you've been playing the Pyrian all night or what? Or has it been a long shift at work and you've just got back now?
Back again, I see. Have you found all the components we need?
I did. No? What do you mean no? I had some questions for you. I thought I had them all.
I can spare a little time. What did you want to talk about?
What's with the crazy sandstorm on the surface?
That is this base's defensive system. It serves as camouflage and masks all entry and exit from the bunker.
Yeah, it's bloody difficult to find the right one.
We use it to hide our patrols and supply runners, though we still send such out at night to be extra safe.
Ah, the Vermintide 2 update. Ah, I see.
It's a protective measure that was enacted after our defeat at Helios. The NCR was hot on our heels, and we wouldn't have survived another encounter. It was decided that we would stay quiet for a time, heal the wounded, and try to come up with a new strategy. However, after we had fully recuperated, our first scouting measures showed that the NCR's presence in this region had only increased in our absence. There are now more than 5 times the number of NCR troops in the area as when we fought them, and we have half the number we did at Helios. And so the lockdown has been extended. To go outside would be the death of us all.
Welcome, Ryan. I'm glad you're enjoying the playthrough. Currently updating Icarus, so you haven't played it in a bit. They had some good stuff. And quality of life. Okay. Had they actually got a roadmap for Icarus? Because I'm trying to think. It came out, what? It's been a couple of months now? It's been out? Let's talk about something else.
All right. What did you wish to speak about? Bye.
Right. We do have all the parts for the air filter. I'm sure we've got all those bits. Return to Senior Knight Lorenzo with the components. Oh no, I do need to go to the one that's in charge of that. So yeah, whereabouts is he then? Local map. Right. He's down that corridor. Okay, right. Double back on ourselves. We're gonna find the right man for the job.
Looks like Mr. House is out of the picture.
Yeah, I murdered
One less
him.
thing for us to deal with.
This way? This way. Yes, he was in here, wasn't he? Yeah, this is where they do all the science. For science! Which one is it?
Our instruments show some
Scribe.
impressive power
Lorenzo, there we go.
Good to see you. Alive, that is. Have you found all of the components yet?
Yes, I have.
Really? I mean, that's great. I knew you could do it all along. I'll get right to work installing these. Why don't you go tell the Elder the good news? I'm sure it'll be a huge load off of his shoulders.
Coming from across the
Okay.
river. What's going on over there?
Right, well, I don't know whether we'll get XP for it. Because I've got a feeling we have to do all parts to the Elder's quest line to basically become idolized by them. And we'd probably get the XP at that point, maybe.
Back again, I see. Have you found all the components we need?
I did. Lorenzo's on it.
Good news for a change. Your efforts have humbled me, outsider. You have done more than I could expect, even from my brothers. Moreover, I've been going over the scouts' reports, and keep coming up with the same conclusion. The NCR is not the threat I've believed it to be. We should not have had to rely on your help in this crisis. I believed my actions were guided by caution and prudence, but I now see the truth. People called me a hero after what happened at Helios. But I left that battle scarred by fear, and have allowed that weakness to govern my actions. That ends now. I will undo the wrong I have done my brethren and lift the lockdown. With luck, we will once again flourish. Please, take this. It is a small token of my thanks, and scarcely begins to repay the debt owed you, but is all I am allowed to give an outsider. This key will allow you to use our safe house to the northeast. I hope it will prove useful in your travels.
Does that mean I get to get more power armor? Also, 1100 XP. That's a nice healthy amount. How's that deal with where we're at? Next second. That's over, right? Does that mean we're about to... Yeah, I was going to say, where's the level up then? Because that was over the amount. Okay. Right. 14 points. What do we want? Also, no roadmap that you can see at the moment. Looks like it's been about 3 months now. I knew it'd been at least a couple. Let's dump some into energy. Yeah, maybe we get repair up to 80, and then we can max it out to 100 with the magazine. And we'll put all the rest in energy weapons. Get that going in the right direction. And what does that make it in reality? Because I think energy was a little higher, wasn't it? So energy weapons is at 55 now. Okay, that's not bad. Right. Okay, right. We need to follow Veronica's quest line and go find technology, I guess. After half a year, there was a surprise Secmo stream the other day. Oh, okay. Right. Playing what? Okay. I thought they were suddenly going to start attacking. Probably not up for that. Okay. Some zombie defense game. Can't remember it. Secmo played a bunch of Well, he played a bunch of games, to be honest. He did quite a bit of similar stuff to me. A lot of kind of building games, a lot of... I think he did like stuff like Dishonored and things like that, so some story stuff, some... went through a bunch of like the Sherlock Holmes games as well. So a big variety, kind of like similar lines as me. Okay, right. So yeah, let's see where Veronica wants to send us. Some quests. Access Father Elijah's notes at the comm terminal. Where the fuck is that? Over there, near Gibson's. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? We could just wander over there, see what happens. So if the bunker's there, I think means the front gate is this direction, right? Right? Where's the gate? There's the fence. There's the gate. Yeah, right. I was pointing in the right direction. Good. Yeah, it's a very localized sandstorm. Right. Okay, so we need to head basically back in that direction. So I guess we need to... around the corner here. We follow... path around this way. Yeah. I mean, we could literally just go up to the road and follow the road along. That might be better. Right, there's going to be a lot of paladins walking the roads. Also, where is the safe house then? Where's the brother? It said to the north, didn't it? I'm sure it said somewhere to the north. We haven't been in the Thorn yet either. Also, I'm pretty sure, wasn't there a safe house up here for followers? Yes, followers is up here. So probably not that side. Maybe it's like somewhere over here. Oh, there you go. Brotherhood of Steel safe house. There we go. Okay, so it's over there. Right, you know what? So we're going to go here. And then we're going to go follow the road north. And we're going to go find out what's in the Brotherhood of Steel safe house. So that's our journey today. That's why I need to do it 360. 180, sorry. I'm trying to think what's the best way. It is probably going this way around the rocks and over. Also, I'm fairly sure everybody's dead in there. But, you know, you never can be sure. So, let's get a weapon out. Also, there's normally some folks hiding out in a cave over there. No, I don't see anybody at the moment. Last spell! Ah, okay. Yeah, last spell is very much,
Hey!
Hey? Oh.
Had enough?
It's like, they are millions, isn't it? I don't think I have it. Well, aesthetically it looks a bit like They Are Millions, and you have to, like, build out the town, but it's a little more, broken up, and it's also, like, you have, like, 3 units, I think, to start off with, don't you? They're a little more, like, hero units. There's less of building up the army. You've got these 3 hero units, but you still have to fight off a giant horde at night. Also, there's a Brahmin over there that's freaking out. Yeah, yeah. The cow is set on vibrate. Okay, right. Yeah, we should be able to start skirting around this way. Yeah, we can follow the train tracks and then start heading north. Yeah, I was very aware of it. Bang, bang. Oh no, the cow's angry. Right. Yeah, I was very aware of it. I think, I'm trying to think when it came out. It's probably about a year or so old now, isn't it? And I did look to try and get hold of it when it first came out. But unfortunately not. Marksman carbine is what I can use to repair this gun. I'll take some more grenades. More grenades. And an anti-venom, why not? Just in case there's any more bloody cazadors. Sure, we'll take some purified water. I'll have a little sippy on some purified water. There you go. And we want to fix up our gun. There you go. Perfect condition gun. Right. That's then taken care of for now. Right. Yeah, it is still early access. I want to say, like I said, I'm pretty sure it's been a year. So I'm guessing it's probably, I would imagine it might be like getting close to its like 1.0 release. Also, it's about to get very dark in a moment. Even though it's getting lighter. Just call me the bug hunter. There you go. Well, I'm pretty sure we're not going to get steamrolled by a large train. Well, I can see a scorpion tail there. It's inside the train track. We did take care of the prospectors that were like on the ridge top there, didn't we? They look like prospectors, maybe? They're traveling with a droid, so they probably aren't NCR. And they're definitely not Legion. Because Legion want to kick my ass whenever they see me, so they didn't open fire immediately. I mean, out of curiosity, Fears, how much is it presently on Steam or GOG or Humble or whatever? Not that I'm in the market to buy any more games at the moment. Still trying to scrape together cash for a new camera. Also, I'm definitely going to need a new chair at some point, because this thing is killing my ass. Because it's a little bit old. The foam has definitely gone on it. So my butt is sore, and I'm going to have to keep adjusting myself. So I need a new chair at some point as well. So, yeah, everything's breaking on me at the moment. The handle on my car, driver's door, almost broke off in my hand the other day. I'm a magnet for entropy at the moment, apparently. Everything's just breaking down around me, including my own body, possibly. Right. So now we can start going over the hill. Got to get one of those gel seat things? Possibly. I might be able to just, like, put a cushion on it. But no. Admittedly, I've had this chair for probably 15 years or something like that. It's probably outlived its lifetime at this point. I'm not surprised it's a little bit fucked.
Hey!
But
That's
still,
enough
it's yet another thing I have to fork out cash for. Right. Even as an automatic weapon, this works pretty well. You have nothing of any use on you. Well, it's not surprising. They are just like trash mobs now, aren't they? Yeah, I don't need the 9-iron. Yet, none of them have even got a bottle cap between them. Or a bottle of water. Okay, right. Over this rise is the farm? Like the ranch thing? No, that's over there. Yes. That's the ranch. This is normally where that first ambush is. But if you walk along with the NCR patrol, you're fine. Yeah, no ambush today. There might be some Legion on the road, possibly. Somewhere. Somebody over there. Looks vaguely like Legion. Right. No, they're NCR. Okay. Well, fairly sure. Well, we are moving in the right direction now. Yeah, we just need to head north. So we go past the stations, past Novak. And it's yeah, because it was near the scrapyard and Helios. Yeah. I mean, we could have literally just fast traveled there, but you know, it's nice to take in the sights and sounds of the Mojave every so often, isn't it? That'd just be some cactuses. It's not just two dudes just stood there waiting for me. Morning. Wait. Oh. Where did you guys come from? Oh, actually, are you gun runners? They're just recruits. Recon. Okay, right. I mean, whilst we're passing by this way, we could go to the old lady and get anything repaired if we're this close to Novak. Couldn't we? Also, we do have repair up to 75. Now, does that mean I can patch up anything myself? We really haven't done anything in the way of crafting or repairs or anything ourselves. There is a workbench at Novak, I'm pretty sure. Right, bunch of dead Legion. They might have been my handiwork on some previous jaunt through here. Or they could have just run into those NCR recently. Let's have a look. Do they have any stuff on them? They've got some dynamite. Don't have any bullets, so yeah, this is probably my handiwork. If they don't have bullets on them, it's probably me. Because I will always steal somebody's bullets. It's like, you know, living in post-apocalypse, like Mad Max. You know, ammo is a precious, precious resource. Also, it doesn't weigh anything, so therefore, definitely nab as much as possible. I mean, admittedly, I think you can do, was it proper full survival mode thing, where obviously you have to deal with eating and drinking, things like that, but also Even the ammo has a weight. So you have to be careful about how much you can carry. So with that in mind, I would imagine like melee builds would be pretty good for that. Because one, you're probably putting a lot of points into strength regardless. And two, you're never really carrying an excessive amount of ammo and guns. You probably have just one really good melee weapon. Right. Sure. Okay, we were going to go to Novak. We'll go see the old lady. Then we'll go see the other old lady at the scrapyard. Well, somewhere near the scrapyard. It makes the caps way as well? Jeez, okay. So I wouldn't be able to walk around with 32,000 caps on me, like I currently am.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR let them go. That's unusual.
Right. So which one of these? That's the reloading bench. That's the workbench. Let's see if I can... Well, no, it doesn't look like I can do physical repairs. Can I do a repair? Somebody said about making repair kits. I would imagine that's here, but I don't have the recipe for it. On a weapon repair kit, there is an armor repair kit. No, the one I was wanting was to patch up my armor. How much for that, old lady?
Hey there, need anything?
Yeah, can you repair my stuff? Recon armor, that's going to cost, wow, a lot. 4,700. And it will give us one more DT. It's quite expensive. But, I mean, we have, 37 grand on this. Fuck it, let's just do it. Okay. Right. So, actually, if we're wearing this and it's now as close to fully repaired as we're going to get, I think we can only get it up to 75%, unless we can find another one and glue it together.
Warning.
Let's put our what's the name? Vault 34 security. Also, did I see right? Did we have a magazine on us? Not a magazine, the one of the books that, does a permanent upgrade. Or was that just... Well, that's actually a lot of Sunset Sarsaparilla. Let's dump some of that, shall we? Let's keep 8 on us. We don't need that many stealth boys. Purified water 6. Yeah, that seems about right. No, okay. Right. Let's do that. Okay.
Hey there.
Right, please. Thank you. Right. Where are we headed? Over there somewhere, apparently. This is where we discover there's a full set of power armor that's in pristine condition. So the armor we've just brought and repaired, basically spent like best part of 8 grand on, was completely irrelevant because, some shiny power armor. But there isn't a weight requirement for power armor, is there? Not weight, strength requirement. It's not like, oh, you want to wear some heavy plates, you definitely need strength 15. Right, I'm presuming this shack here maybe goes into the Brotherhood thing. Yeah, possibly. Does it look like it? Yeah, okay. Is there a secret door? I mean, I'm not seeing a secret door. Where... Are we not in the right place? Feels like I'm in the right place. Oh no, this is for the comm station. This wasn't even for... research notes. No, because, yeah, the safe house is further up. No, we were just getting this. Right.
Let's see what we've got here. Okay, yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. The pulse gun. Although, maybe the rangefinder could work too. And it looks like the NCR was onto some miracle farming technology.
The miracle farming that's not what we got from the, vault with all the plant people, was it? Pulse gun.
Electromagnetic weapon from before the Great War. Experimental. It never saw mass production. But they were building it as a countermeasure to power armor, which they feared the Chinese were developing. Supposedly a prototype was being housed at Nellis. Imagine what it could do to the Brotherhood. We'd be on equal footing with any idiot with a gun.
And the farming technology?
More or less. Supposedly it's a vegetation enhancer. NCR has a science branch headquartered at McCarran Airport. Guess they found something. Guess somebody wasn't very good at keeping secrets either. We'd never pursue it because it's not a weapon, but self-sufficiency is fundamental to us. If it works, they'd see the value of an alternate course.
And this rangefinder.
It's a targeting device for some kind of doomsday weapon based at Helios 1. It was lost sometime after the war. We held Helios 1 for a time. Lost a lot of people defending it. Too many. All for this weapon they never got working. If it turns out to be a dud, it should show how flawed our goals have been. Father Elijah said he thinks a scavenger might have sold it on the strip.
Rangefinder might be a problem. I reactivated Helios 1 and it's now powering a weapon. And it's not powering a weapon.
Ah, hell. Well, how could you know, right? Okay, 2 other options still on the table.
The pulse gun.
Yeah, maybe they'll think twice about engaging the NCR if they know one of those could be floating around. The notes say to look around Nellis Air Force Base. He suggests going through filing cabinets and computers in the commanding officer's quarters. I like the way you think.
Right, well, I mean, we can walk into Nellis whenever we want. But, well, we're going up in that direction anyway, because we were going to go follow the path and then go to the safe house, weren't we? Which is... where did we say it was? Growl Shack. Brotherhood, there you go. Right, we're going to go there first. So we're going to take the road and murder anything along the way. So, presuming you're still here, Ithalius, and haven't dozed off, did you enjoy Monday's game? Like I said, I know I was fairly low energy about it all, and it was more of a get from A to B type of situation. So, what you guys are? Yeah, the gunslingers. Okay. I'm not gonna do bad shots. I just do it manually because I can normally get the kill then. We're not taking 30% chances when I can just shoot them and kill them instantly. Yeah. But I will say, it looks like we're probably got like a couple of weeks to either wrap up this arc or there's going to be a break in proceedings. Because I think Trillian is off on holiday. And it probably... I know I said there's always going to be a game on Mondays, but, you know, if we don't get to the final chapter of the arc, whilst Nikki's still here, it's probably not advisable running into the final boss fight with somebody else controlling her character. They look like NCR. I think the NCR do hold this station, don't they? Yeah, because there was I think there was a Legion raid on it when we first found it. So I can't remember, does it act like a store? I think there is actually a shop in there. Is there anything I would need to buy? Maybe ammo? What are we doing for this? 656 rounds for this gun at least. No, I think we're okay. Big ass rat. Ants, even. Okay, those ants are a little more hardy than I was expecting. There's the other one. There you go. That, not so much. There's a Victor. Well, you know, it's a Securitron, it's not Victor. Victor's probably annoyed with me after I murdered his boss. But Yes Man's in charge now, so what do we care? They look like prospectors or NCR or something like that. Have we ever spoken to you?
Things are... Howdy there, partner.
Hello? What's your story, stranger?
My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting.
I'm interested.
Well, I was born in a little town out Montana way. Me and Ma didn't have much, ever since my pa up and left.
Wait, Montana? You wouldn't happen to be, 17, would you?
No, sir. I'm 28. Why?
Oh, thank God. Forget it. Never mind. So your father left?
That he did. Never did know why. Ma always said he was a real mysterious fella, even when he was with her. Like he was a stranger sometimes.
Would it be the mysterious stranger? You know, the one that randomly comes in and helps with by murdering somebody for us? Sounds like you miss him. Is that why you're out here wandering?
Maybe. Maybe I just never felt like I belonged back home.
Must be hard growing up without a father.
It sure wasn't easy. Ma worked her fingers to the bone to make sure we had enough to survive. And I worked the coal mines from when I was 15. After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my pa and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since, but he ain't an easy man to find.
And what will you do when you actually find him?
Can't say as I really know. Maybe I'll just ask him why. Maybe I'll punch him right in the mouth. Hell, the more I talk about it, the more the whole damn thing sounds like a dumb idea.
Sounds like you should move on, settle down, maybe. Yeah, he's probably dead anyways. Just get a life.
Maybe I should. Don't suppose you know any place a fella with a guitar might find a job, huh?
Probably on the strip?
Well, it was worth a shot.
It's a mighty fine guitar you've got there.
Oh, this old thing? Why, thanks, friend. This here guitar is just about the only thing my daddy left me.
When did your father leave?
Long time ago now. I never even knew him. Ma always said he was a mysterious fella, always traveling on in secret.
All right, then.
So long, friend.
So, apparently that's the first time I ever spoke to him. Clearly, I took other routes past this way. I never used the road. Or maybe he's shown up now as part of a... Because we've opened up a DLC or something? No, I don't think so. I think he's probably always there. Because it's going on about the mysterious stranger is... Well, it's been a perk that's been part of Fallout since the first ones, wasn't it? Just a regular old dog. Right, well, let's not. They were shooting at some gunslingers. Well, we'll take your ammo, and your cigarettes, and your bottle caps. Somebody's actually got bottle caps on them. Wonderful. Right, okay, so we want to head in that direction. If memory serves, there might be some no, super mutants are in a different spot. Pretty sure there's like scorpions or geckos over there. No, there might be some super mutants. Yeah, there's like a little train. Yeah, I guess it's where these boxcars are. I think the super mutants have started to congregate near here. Did hear a couple of shots in that direction, but can't be that important. So I think we've done everything at the hotel, whatever that NCR base is again. Because that's mostly tied to the old boy that was doing the radio messages and fucking with people, wasn't it? Okay, well, you took out some people, it looks like. Some dead bodies here. Of a Brotherhood scout. Okay. With a Gauss rifle. Okay. Sure. Take the holo tags, just in case. Right, I guess this guy 1v1'd a scout. With an energy weapon. I might just stick with bullets. I have a lot of bullets, and apparently they'd work well against folk with energy weapons. Right. Way over in that direction? Possibly. How far out are we? We are there. Yeah, so past the train yard. Okay. Let's work our way over in that direction then. So can I get underneath here? I don't think I've ever specifically gone this direction before, so we might randomly stumble into things like... Oh no! The faint howl of a dog. It gets you every time, doesn't it? Sure, we'll take purified water. I guess he was spying on the NCR. Oh no, I killed the mummy one! I'm a monster. So we have taken a few knocks. We should be a little more cautious. Yeah, let's chug some of that water and sunset sarsaparilla, maybe. Should slowly patch ourselves up. Right. I'm wondering whether we ever actually saw the Brotherhood of Steel safe house. Or now it's just on the map because... Oh my goodness. We've become friendly with them. We're only liked, we're not actually idolized. Right. Well, that Morot's missing its head now. So I need to keep an eye out for, like, any doors in the side of a cliff. Because that's probably where they're safe at. Though, being Brotherhood, I'm guessing they've probably got a very small bunker. There's something over here. This is where we discover it's actually a Deathclaw or something wandering around. I mean, it could be actually around here, because there were Deathclaws before. Yep, it's a Deathclaw. It was only a little one, though. It's not like the alphas or anything like that. Right. Guess we need to go up here. Loop round. As long as there isn't any bloody cazadors, I will be fine. Right. Possibly in here? Seems like a good bet. Right. Would this be a safe house? Use the key, yep.
Evening.
Evening. Is that it? Is this it? I mean, the NCR's definitely got a better safe house than you. There's got to be a secret door. Ah, no, there we go. There's the bunk. I thought they would have a little bunker. Right. Okay. Do you have stuff I can steal? Because the others did. Ooh. Tesla cannon. Gatling laser. Well, we'll definitely take all the electron charge packs because, you know.
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up?
T-51.
You can see it for miles.
I presume T-51. Ooh, recon armor. High explosive missiles, sure. With a missile launcher. Surplus 5mm. Okay, well, I guess that's used for, like,
that tower on the strip,
the Gatling
one you can see for miles. I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
Weapon repair kits, yes. Okay, right. I mean, I could take it all and, you know, flog everything.
Hey there.
Well, Gatling, I'm guessing, is, like, classed as heavy weapon, right? Would make sense. But the Gauss Tesla cannon, well, it's a heavy weapon, but it's maybe more like a rifle? I'm presuming 51 is better than 45. And is this the same kind of recon armor that we have? Weight 20. It probably is, actually. I'm intrigued. Let's see what this is. What was it? Tesla cannon. Why can I not see it? Wait a minute. Heavy incinerator. Ah, I never, here, dog. Take the heavy incinerator back, because that's probably going to weigh me down some. Gauss rifle. Tesla cannon. Right, yeah. It's showing up there. There we go. Bonus crit chance. So yes, I think it does work a little like... Okay. And that Gauss rifle is not in bad condition. Right, compared to... Well, the anti-material is 112 damage, 56 DPS. That's 85 damage, but 299 DPS. And as it currently stands, that's all kinds of beat-ups. That's definitely going to need repairing to actually see whether it's any good. Also, we're getting more damage out of guns as we are to energy weapons because of our stats. Let's have a look at the T-51. Ooh, okay, that's kind of a little bit dinged up, isn't it? Yeah. You know what? We're going to take it all, and then we're going to give most of the armor to Dog. Here you go, Rex. You get some power armor. And we're going to repair the recon we have. Actually, there was a helmet in there as well, wasn't there? We don't need the recon helmet because we want our glasses and hat on for bonuses. There you go. Apparel. There you go. What we're wearing. Patch it up with that. That's near perfect condition now. Good. Okay. So, is there actually anything up here? I think not. No, just some random scrap type stuff. Okay. So, we did this. We're going to go over to Nellis next, weren't we? Which is kind of over in this direction. I think we head north, even though we're heading towards the sun. Yes, because there's the train. We could... What's the point? Can we just... We do have the lock-picking skill now. We could probably just get through this. Though I think it's just a shortcut, isn't it, now? But we might as well take it. It was like... It was the first hint that we could maybe circumvent the explosives a little. Also, we haven't saved in a while, just in case they start shelling me. Damn it. Out there. There we go. No, we can actually come through here. Thought there might be some ghouls in here. Okay. Right, is there actually anything? Scrap, steam gauge. Yeah, okay, there's not actually anything useful in here. No, there is more cigarettes. I will always take the cigarettes. So I guess that's the door we came through. Yeah, it's back to the Mojave. More cigarettes. There you go. Right.
Hey!
Right. Sure, I'll take you bottle camps. Gonna have to turn the light on so I can actually see what I'm doing. Ah, there's two of them, that's why. I thought there was a... We killed another one, didn't we? More bottle caps. Plonk. I'm guessing it's probably just ghouls. It's quite possible something else pops out, but, you know. If it's just regular old ghouls, we'll be fine. I mean, if there's any that, like, you know, glow in the dark and such, that's probably a little more of an issue. Patriot's Cookbook. Ah. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that. Let's drop that. Yeah, Patriot's Cookbook is... Hang on a second, I see you there. Okay, right. So there's possibly some landmines around. Good job the dog didn't set that off. Okay. We might accidentally get blown up by our comrades in arms. Because, you know, I don't set off explosives, but they certainly do. Yeah, there we go. Right. Keep an eye out for landmines. Also, take their caps. Yeah, 10mm rounds. Oh, okay, it's a little bit radioactive around here. Oh. So just at that spot there, for some reason, it's radioactive. Okay, no more landmines? Yeah. That door there, maybe? That would be why! That's probably why it's radioactive. Him. Right, he should become less radioactive shortly. Right, I don't know who mined up this place. Right, were you actually protecting anything? Apart from some turpentine. Big box of cigarettes. Ooh, and some bobby pins. Oh, more pets. Okay, I've no idea what you were barking at. Take those energy cells. Is that it in here? Seems to be. Not seeing anything of any particular use. It was just like a little side storeroom for a ghoul to hang out in. Oh, I see that. So the glowy ones are definitely quite a bit tougher. Those ones, though, just pop like a over-ripened watermelon. Right, also I need to still keep an eye out for explosives. Just in case. Like so. Like I said, I don't set them off. Those two do, though. Oh, appropriately, he's got rad eggs on him. Don't really need the human flesh, though. Haven't specced into cannibal as an option. Right. Oh, and now actual bear traps. Yep. Any more? bear traps. That's a can. Nope. Nothing. Yet more nothing. Nope. Some bottle caps though. Right. Where's the sweet spot? Nope, not that. There you go. Out the other side. Like I said, I'm pretty sure they shouldn't shell me now, but... Because, you know, we're friendly. But, you know, they could start popping off immediately. Yep, we're okay. They haven't started started the explosions. They know it's me. Well, it's not. It's probably not me they recognise. It's probably Dog. Who else runs around with a cybernetic pup? Only their good friend, the courier. Oh, I guess I could have just given it back to the king. He'd be able to wander in here just if they were using that. Right, okay, so we need to figure out whereabouts here. Apparently way over there. Interesting. So I wonder if it's... Well, wouldn't the commander's one be where the old lady... Pearl? Is it Pearl? Who's the woman in charge? So the houses are behind the hangars, right? Pearl's barracks. Yep, exactly. Also, I should probably put the gun away now. Behind here? It was back here, wasn't it? Ah, no, there's the houses. I was going to say, I'm sure it was back here somewhere. I walked straight past it. Right, I guess I've got to use your... It's filing cabinets or a terminal, wasn't it?
Hey!
I don't suppose you know where there's any...
Hello, friend.
Any
How can Mother
paperwork?
Pearl be of help today?
Are you and your people still ready to help with the upcoming battle at Hoover Dam?
We have our ears on the radio waves. When the fighting starts, you can count on our air support.
Woohoo!
Bye.
Right. You know what? I'm just going to cheat. I'm just going to use the mini-map. Apparently... No, it is indicating it's probably... there we go. Another Blackwell key, transfer orders. Okay, let's take that and that. Recover the pulse gun from Vault 34 if it still exists. Now, 34 wasn't the plant people one, was it? No, the plant people one was 22. 3 is where the raiders are, I think. 34 was the highly radioactive one, because we have been in there. That's the one that's like full on. We need the advanced rad suit for that one. And on that note, how are we for rads? Not too bad. Okay. So you know what? Rather than wandering, let's just beam ourselves over there. Because it's going to be a bit quicker. Gotta love the inept. I'm not that inept, am I? Now you're making me question myself. Right. Oh, you're not talking about me. I feel like I was being targeted then, but no, you're just talking about those you're having to do classes with. Makes more sense now. Right, also, let's pop some Radex. Because it's going to get very hot in here. Right, there might be more golden geckos around. They might have respawned. So we have no damage threshold in this thing, do we? Bloody hell's the way round? Can't remember. Right, mini-map time. Mini-map says we go... Where does the mini-map say? So we just came from there. Wait a minute, I thought we could get through from here. Am I being dense? I'm sure we could... Like I said, highly radioactive in here. When you go to college or school, there's always this one useless person that gets nothing done on time. Yep, there's always that one person. Okay, right. You've got that one in your class, and don't tell me that you normally end up having to get partnered up with them for some reason. Right, okay. Do we know where we're headed? We are here. Apparently it's just in the armory. Okay. Over to our right. I guess below us? Say this direction. Clinic equipment. No. Okay, right. You figured it out first, so you tossed her out of the project last year. No, they won't assign her to you. So someone else has got stuck with her. Oh, okay. Right. Also, welcome, One Red Neb. How are we? Right, I've got... Where the fuck is the... I guess we don't do any sneaking around because it's not necessary. Is it above? No, it can't be above. Office. We need to find the armory. I am here. We need to get over there. Well, we came through here. It seems to imply it's... Maybe it's further down? Spent 3 months telling me I was being mean about her, then 3 months complaining about her. Well, they learnt the hard way, didn't they? Right, I'm going to say... I'm wondering whether we can go in the hole down here. Apparently I never took these bullets, so I was missing out somewhere along the line. Right, where's this pop us back up? This direction. Okay, so I have no idea how we get to the armory. I thought it was something coming through the roof. It was Rex. Okay, the Radex is worn off. Let's pop some more. I'll take some pre-war money. Okay, where the fuck is the armory? I think we did see it the first time we came through here, but I have no idea where the fuck it was. We're definitely moving away from it, but I feel like we have to go back to come back on ourselves. Somehow. Is it below? Yeah, because thankfully we did clear out all of this and nothing's respawned. So there is that. Ah, no, that was a armory. There we go. Right. Am I in the right place now? Are you going to tell me where I'm going now? Over there. Right. These folks are still all dead, which is good. I guess through here? It's not any of the 10mm pistols, is it? Use the key. Sure. Pulse gun. There we go.
Huh. Figured it'd have more buttons and dials and stuff, you know? Oh well. It's still the electronic equivalent of a disease from Gamora.
Right. I think that's everything then. Because, yeah, we did a pretty good job of rinsing this place as much as possible. I figured out he wasn't being mean, but being remarkably nice and tolerant. We need to work our way back. No, it wasn't through the Obsidian, it was back this way. And then this way? Nope, not into the water. Back this way. All these corridors look the same. There you go, some stairs up. Stairs up is probably a good thing. And then into the big room, and then we can get some stairs up from here, and yeah, and then we're out. Okay, before this last batch of Rad-X wears off, okay, we've got a pulse gun. Do we go after the farming thing as well? It makes sense too. I'm presuming this farming thing is the same thing we did for, you know, going through Vault 2? Vault 2? Vault 22? Vault 22, wasn't it? The one with all the plant people. And I guess I can dump the rad suit now. How many rads did we take in there? 116, and we were on like 50 something. So pop some rad away and change out of the suit, and we're good. There we go. Okay, right. Can we just chat with Veronica about this? Sure. So we just need to go back with the pulse gun. Perfect, okay. Yeah, well, let's just fast travel over there. And hopefully there's not a sandstorm going on. Rad-X is worn off. There it is. That's the bunker. So put the gun away. Put the gun away. Thank you. Also, we still have all the armor on.
A few of us wanted to thank you for being such a good friend to the Brotherhood. So we've set aside some of our recycled energy cells. We'll leave a few of them in that footlocker in the corner every so often. The Paladins scoff at using recycled ammo, so no one should mind.
Okay, well, thank you for that. The fact that you ran at me made me think you were about to suddenly attack me, but sure. So, yeah, isn't there a merchant in here? It's like the person... You're the medic.
I heard a special squad of rangers is on its way to the Vegas area.
It's like a quartermaster here, yeah. Do you
have you heard the news? Elder McNamara has lifted the lockdown.
Yeah, that might have been something to do with me.
Let me tell you. I can't wait to start getting more goods. So what are you here for?
What do you have to sell?
Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
First we'll have a look for mods. Do you have anything for the... 50 cal. No, you don't. Okay, no mods. That's as much ammo as you have, really? Sure, okay. I guess you have a lot of... No, you don't have a lot of energy cells. Strange. Displacer glove, fat man, greased lightning. Well, it looks like a punching weapon, so yeah. Okay, not a lot for sale. Well, I guess they were just selling me the crap, even though I'm liked by them now.
Bye.
Okay, right, so no mods. Unfortunate. Right, let's go see the boss man.
Morning.
Tell him, look, your whole plan to, like, just stay away from all the action is a bad idea, because, you know, look, they're making weapons. I think that's the plan, right? Is that the plan? Is that the plan, Veronica? I'm just going to stand here and see if Veronica speaks to him. Also, Rex is freaking out just a little bit.
Veronica, I hope...
I brought you a present. We found a gun that disables power armor. One of these could defeat the whole Brotherhood. We have to stop limiting our focus to military technology. It won't save us.
That could be the only one of its kind.
That's not the point. Technology won't win our wars. We need numbers, new recruits.
What does the Codex say?
A bunch of closed-minded bullshit.
We do not help them or let them in.
But
what about me?
We keep knowledge they must never have.
Give it a chance. For me. I can't stay here and watch us waste away.
I'm sorry.
We'll die out.
I know.
Come on. I can't listen to this anymore.
Okay, right. I guess we have to get the plant stuff.
He wouldn't listen. The truth was right there staring him in the face. How could he not listen?
There's never any chance. His mind is made up from the start. Maybe if we make a stronger case, he'll change his mind.
No. Our case wouldn't be any stronger if tomorrow they all died when their energy weapons backfired. I just didn't expect that. There was no getting through to him. How can I help them when they won't accept it?
Would someone else listen to you?
It wouldn't matter. The Elder has final say. The hell of it is he's one of our most progressive members. If I can't get him to agree, it's hopeless. I don't know if I can stay. Maybe it'd be better for everyone if I left. Spent my life somewhere else. Work with the followers of the Apocalypse, maybe. Put my knowledge to some good use. Or I can stay here with the people I care about and do whatever I can until it comes to a slow or sudden end.
This is your home. Leaving now is your only shot at the future. You're the only one who can make this decision.
Not even a hint, huh? Jeez, I really am all alone on this one. I guess I'll stay. If I left, there wouldn't be any coming back. It might be something I'd instantly regret. Things are gonna get harder for the Brotherhood before they get easier. I should support them in whatever way I can. Let's get going. I'd like to get my mind off all this. And some fresh air would do me some good, right about now.
So presumably the only way of, like, getting him convinced would be with the Helios weapon. Because I don't think we... Can we do anything else now? With... I guess that's Veronica's stuff done, unless there's something else. I guess so? I mean, it's all greyed out as if there's nowhere else to go with this. But it hasn't, like, ended. Also, we didn't get any XP for it? Maybe we go and have a chat with him. Can we have a chat with him?
Welcome, outsider. Welcome. The lockdown has been officially lifted, and everyone seems to be in good spirits. With the surface open to us once again, Hardin's already started talk of sending a force out to attack Helios, but I hope to dissuade him. What can I do for you?
Do we really want to join?
Bye.
I mean, where is Hardin? We can still hand in the evidence and get him replaced, right?
It looks like you've managed to talk some sense into the Elder, outsider. Be assured I'll still be keeping an eye on him. Your efforts to help this chapter are not unappreciated. Now what can I do for you?
Welcome to the Hamlet.
Thank you for the follow there, Rednep. Hopefully, you enjoy your stay with us. I need to get going.
Bye.
Okay, right. We can't tell him about the stuff we found on the computers anyway. So yeah, that's closed off to us. But I guess we got like the 11,000 XP for getting the lockdown lifted by working with the Elder. Yeah, I'm just wondering, is there anything else with Veronica? I can't remember. We kind of did Boone's companion quest, but I can't remember how many stages there were to that. And do we know whether the Brotherhood are going to be on side for the final fight now? They like us, but they're not, like, fully on board, and there's nothing about, okay, we'll fight alongside you. I guess the only thing would be to become Brotherhood? And maybe that, like, goes down that route?
We heard Veronica talking with the Elder. We won't stand for this.
Shit. Right. What's the big deal? I mean, we could do this. I just need to read a magazine first. Right. When was the last time we saved? I don't get what's the big deal is. This isn't your place. You're neither head scribe nor elder. Won't stand for what? She plans to respect the elder's decision?
Respect nothing. She plans to whisper in his ear, poison him against the Codex. No. This has to end now. Execute them.
Right. Let's find out, because I mean, I did say I was going to do a talkie build. I didn't realize we were going to have a 95 check. As we left? Right. I guess we just came out of there, so yeah. Right. I have 2 magazines. That's back to the bunker, so... Execute Order 66, yeah. Right, yeah. Just the 2, yeah. I mean, that's one thing. There's a distinct lack of smut magazines in the apocalypse. Right, let's... Right, what is it? Talking to people? Which one is it? Meeting people? Is that it? Meeting people. We have 5 now. Actually, we're okay. We'll pop one of those.
We heard Veronica talking with the Elder. We won't stand for this.
Ideals are strengthened by the challenges they endure. Veronica's questioning did you a service.
She'd be doing a greater service by carrying out her duties and not trying to undermine the Elder's authority. This had better be the last time her loyalty falters. You've been warned.
105 for that, for reading a magazine. And not getting executed.
I should get used to this, I guess. People get desperate. They turn on each other. First thing to go is trust. I don't think it's ever going to be the same for me in there. Knowing no matter what I do, it's going to end badly. But they're all I have.
And another 11,000. Are you still going to travel with me? It's not too late to change your mind.
No, I think it is. I have to be resolved about this. If I waver, it'll just make things harder. They need me, and I'm not going to abandon them.
Are you still going to travel with me?
Yeah. I've got the rest of my life to help them out. I could spare a little while to see things through with you.
Let's get out here.
Good idea.
Received bonds of steel perk, substantially increasing her armor. Right, okay, so she's a little bit tougher. Also, is that Scorpion moving? I don't think so. Nope, we're good. We're okay. We're okay. Okay, so we finished off Veronica's one. Who are the... Okay, so we know... Is it Lily? The Nightkin. We've met her. And I want to say... It was the Doctor over at the Followers is a possible one, but I don't know how we recruit him. Also, is that now the Brotherhood done? Is there any other... Also, where's Veronica? Where's Veronica? She just stood back by the... No, she's stuck behind a fence. Okay. Clipped into a fence, and that was the problem. Right. Yeah. I'm trying to think... What do we have? Neil and Black Mountain. Oh, that's all the super mutants, right? Sunset Sarsaparilla. I don't think we have enough blue caps. That's DLC. That just hasn't gone away. I think it's bugged out. DLC, DLC, DLC. Okay, so... I mean... How do we actually push towards the final act? Is it just going back to Hoover Dam and chatting with them there? Maybe it's that, because we haven't been there since, like, we first discovered it. Right. And also, I have no idea which building was... Visitor Center? Who's in charge?
Our rangers are going to show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
Power plant 1? Now, I think we wandered through, but I don't know if we... Did we ever speak to somebody in charge in here? Right, I doubt it would be actually in the power plants. It's going to be some kind of admin building, right? Is there admin upstairs? You're an engineer.
I've heard that Securitrons are
Troopers, troopers, troopers. That's just alternative to using the elevator. Heavy trooper. It's very hard locked, but it wasn't breaking and entering though.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count.
And that's out onto the Hoover Dam. You know what? I'm going to throw a save in, but it's very hard, but I can get through hard locks now. Sure, I'll take an atomic cocktail and a couple of bottle caps. Packet of cigarettes is definitely worth it, though. Is that all? Well, I guess more cigarettes. Okay, so there was absolutely... I mean, that was a waste of a bobby pin, to be perfectly honest. Okay, that's from outside. What's up here? Stairs to Hoover Dam. So we're just on top of the building?
Those Legion elite troops are
Just
bad blood.
Right. I want to say maybe the building with paint on it. Can I get down? Yes, I can. Right, okay. I want to see, like, there's got to be, like, a commander or a major or somebody in charge. Possibly gives us some kind of quest. So I don't know what the trigger is for, like, the final act.
First recon's it.
Hoover Dam Tower. Yeah, nothing up here but a radio. Okay. And can we just go down the side? Right. Perfect. So the one with the painting on the side. Also, you've got a big hat on. You're just a ranger. Okay. Offices. Okay. Maybe this is a little more? Okay, this might be rec room. Okay, can I break into the computer? Initial inventory report. We've begun to take stock of what's left here, but my first impression is not much. The equipment here is in terrible condition and will require extensive repairs to get even minimal power production started. Looks like we've got our work cut out, boys. I've come across a crate with a couple of suits made of material I don't recognize. Do you know what the hell this thing is? Pre-war tech. Remember those suits I told you about? Some jackass ordered a complete reorganization of storage. I think I have actually read this before. So, okay. Maybe we have been in here. Is there somebody in charge? Okay, well, we found the rec room. Power plants.
Nelson's back in our hands.
Okay, well, this is definitely an office. I can't use their computer. No important paperwork? Okay, right. Whoever's in charge here, could they please make themselves known? I presume this is going to power plant 1. We found the toilet. Nobody's reading any magazines, unfortunately. So nothing in any of the lockers. I think I've been through here then. We don't have anybody to talk to, I guess.
Back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
First recon's a
Quartermaster, okay.
Well, look who it is. What can I do for you?
Supplies? Sure.
Unfortunately for you, I'm not authorized to trade with you. It's against regulations.
Not even for a friend of the NCR?
Well, that is great and all, but it's really against regulations.
I mean, we have the speech for it.
I guess I can make an exception, just for you.
Do you have anything? No mods. Okay, never mind. Not anything really interesting in the way of weapons. What about ammo? Lots of rounds of the 308. What about, what is it, 5.56 we're using for... Oh, a shit ton. You know what, I'm going to take like 200. But no, mate, let's make it like 300, sure. We've got bullets for days then, don't we, for the All-American? And we might as well take some 308 as well. 145, yeah, sure. 1600, yeah, I mean, it's putting a dent in our...
Another satisfied customer. Bye.
Where's your CO? We're looking for your CO. I mean, do I take the cigarettes? Power plant 1 again?
Things are getting stranger every day.
Okay. I'm not going to steal from the NCR. I'm just trying to look for somebody in charge. Where the fuck is everybody? There's like 3 people down here. That's it. I would imagine that this is like their more secure bunkers, that this would be where somebody might be. Definitely looks like a commander's office of some sort.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
Patrolling the Mojave.
You say that? Who's saying that? Because there's a female voice.
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
Around the back here? I guess it was these two chatting.
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
Just another engineer. Back to the tower. Okay, so this is where we came in. So we went that way. What about this way?
I've heard that Securitrons are nastier
Those
than
Legion
ever.
elite troops are bad blood.
Okay, just a trooper. Right. Engineer. Is there anybody in charge? I need a responsible adult. There's got to be a responsible adult around here somewhere, right?
Our Rangers are going to show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
We won't
The exit that way. What about if we don't want the exit? What if we want a storage cupboard? Nope. Although there is cigarettes in here. Excuse me, dog. I need to close the door so that nobody sees me stealing cigarettes. Damn it! I was almost scuppered. Right. We'll steal cigarettes later then, I guess.
Our ranger's gonna show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
Down requires the key. Right. Okay. Still yet to find anybody with a name. I mean, a complex like this, you definitely expect there to be somebody. I'm guessing that's just going back to Hoover Dam. Requires key, okay. Busted storage cupboard with absolutely nothing in it. Okay, right, so we looped back around now. Okay. Anybody in the know? Is there actually anybody of significance in this building? Well, actually, did we speak to you? You're just another fucking engineer. Okay, there's nothing but engineers down here. Can I use a computer? Nope, can't use a computer.
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
I kind of want to find somebody in charge with the NCR that, like, might give us a hint of what we're supposed to do next with them. I mean, we're idolized by them, so I don't... Maybe there is no more quest line for them. There is the... There's the ambassador on the strip, right?
Hello?
There's just nothing but engineers here. Engineers and rangers. There's nobody in charge. Okay, this pops us back out in the visitor center. Right. Okay. Right. So those visitor center. We did both towers. Can we go beyond the towers? I want to say there's probably somebody to talk to, right?
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope.
Just
Now we got a
rangers.
chance to hold it.
Do we need to find somebody with a much bigger hat? Is that how we tell who's in charge? They have a really big hat. Gonna throw a save in. So I'm presuming... Can we get past this door? Are we going to be stopped? Inaccessible, yeah. So I think that's like final fight territory, right? So there's got to be something that triggers the end event. Story-wise, we haven't done it. I don't know who we would speak to activate it. Hey, Sienna, welcome. So maybe we go back to the strip and speak with the NCR there?
Those Legion and League troops are dead.
Turned on the stream, baby comes in from the other room. Where's my friend? Where's my... Aww. How's she doing today? And how are you doing? How was the trade fair thing on Saturday? So why are we walking? We can just fast travel. Let's go over to the strip. Where's the best way into the strip? I guess... Northgate, right? Much better all around. I'm glad to hear it. Okay. First time doing a non-holiday show. So did it definitely feel like a different crowd of people? And did you manage to get, like... I know you,
Not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and
What are you
Ralph's.
doing?
last time I saw you streaming, you were working on the lip butters, I think it was. Obviously, your soaps were there, but did you manage to put together anything else? I know there was an attempt at maybe doing some candles at some point, but you hadn't got round to doing that, or the process was going to be a little too involved in order to get everything sorted in time.
Trouble.
Trouble?
Had enough.
Really cool indoor soccer, indoor hockey, bouncy place, arcade, food and beer tap wall. Okay. That sounds pretty cool. Right. Let's head into the strip. We need to find the NCR offices here. Why is there dramatic music? Shouldn't be. Because aren't we technically in charge now? Because we put Yes Man in charge, therefore, you know, no one's going to fuck with us when all these robots are around.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was pounding on my door all night.
Where's... Is it the next one over? I think it's the next one over, isn't it? Need more supplies for that. Okay. Makes sense. Yes, NCR. Right. Let's see if we can find somebody that looks like they're in charge. Big building?
Rate, one Securitron's gonna be enough.
The embassy. Where's Mr. Ambassador? Military police. Easy locked. Keep walking into storage cupboards. Or toilets. That's a barracks of some sort. There's going to be an office somewhere, right? Right. Where is the ambassador?
We won't go quietly.
MPs.
Count on that.
Where the fuck's the ambassador? This is an embassy. Where's the ambassador? Where's the important offices?
NCR should take this chance.
Okay, I guess. Somebody with a name.
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I help you?
Can I speak with the ambassador? What can you tell me about the embassy?
The embassy offices are to your left, while the barracks and living quarters are to the right. If you're looking for a history lesson, I suggest you talk to Ambassador Crocker.
Okay.
Sir?
Presumably she's normally on the front desk in the morning. So she did say to the left. So I guess here?
At this rate, one Securitron is going to be enough to defend the whole strip.
Clerk. MP. Right. Ambassador's office? Okay, yeah. This is definitely going to be the ambassador's office. I just need to wait for him to show up. What time of day is it? I guess tea. It's nighttime. If we were to just wait until, I don't know, 7 in the morning? What time does he get on shift? 8 o'clock, maybe. If I was just to sit here and wait. Let's do another hour. Nope. Let's do one more hour. Really? Nobody's working at 9 in the morning. I would like to speak to the ambassador, please. Oh, hang on a second. You're in a suit. You are
Did you know
a
the strip's all
clerk.
stirred up lately?
Right. Can I chat with the ambassador?
Welcome back. What can I do for you this time? The embassy. If you're. Sir?
Where's Ambassador Crocker? Doesn't seem to be working at 9 in the morning when you expect him to be at work. He didn't sneak past us.
Take this
Nope.
chance now that Mr. House is out of
Right,
the way.
I have no idea who's in charge of the NCR anymore. We've spoken to like
Nelson's
important
back in our
people
hands.
at
I hope we can defend it
McCarran
this time.
and Camp Golf.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
But yeah, I mean, you'd expect maybe this is the ambassador's private quarters, or somebody's. Okay, I've no idea. If anybody has any ideas, you have a name.
Heard you snuffed that Benny guy. Good riddance. Guy was a scumbag.
You know about him? What's happening on the strip?
Us troopers mostly come to the strip for our R&R. We blow off some steam by gambling, drinking, partying, or fighting. If you're looking for a good time, I'd suggest hitting up Gamora. The girls there are pretty nice, if you know what I mean.
What about the ambassador?
He's a little stiff and stuffy. Doesn't leave the office that much. Always surrounds himself with papers and reports. I've always wanted to play a prank on him, but there's no way I could ever pull that off without getting in trouble from Captain Pappas.
Prank, you say?
Yeah, I got a few ideas that I'm working on. Maybe I'll let you in on it once I have something.
Okay.
Sir?
So there's a captain in here somewhere.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've
No,
got
I can't say I've seen a captain. No,
Nelson's back in our
we've
hands.
spoken to the
Hope we can
two
defend
people
this
I could find with a name. I mean, there was that other building across the way. Maybe he has a private office over here. No, this is military headquarters. Okay. Captain Pappas.
I heard you killed Benny over at the Tops. I bet you think you're some sort of tough cookie. A piece of advice. If you mess with any of my men, you'll regret it.
Tell me about Irwin.
Private Irwin? Yeah, he's starting to get a thick file here with all his troublemaking.
And the ambassador?
Crocker isn't too bad. He mostly stays in his office now. If you have any questions about the embassy, you should ask him. He'll talk your ear off.
Yeah, but he's not there. That's the problem.
Bye.
Right, anybody else with a name?
Back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
More toilets. Oh, we found a prison. Oh, who are you? Can't get to you to find out who you are. Requires a key. Right, I have no idea who these prisoners are. And we shouldn't probably break through that whilst the staff are around. Okay, I don't... Going over there and coming back, has he suddenly shown up? I feel like this might be the way to go, but... yeah, I have no idea where the fucking idiot is. I mean, I can't break into his computer. We did look, didn't we? It's average locked. Okay, bear with me. Right, we're going into his computer. Time to hack the planet. Right, 4 attempts. Let's see. No, no, that's a bracket. That's a bracket. There we go. There's another and another. Oh. One more. Is that it? That might be it. Well, we got 4 attempts and there's 1, 2, 3, 4 words. Okay, yeah. Let's try engineer. Informant reports. Latest information from our inside source reports that the Omertas are unhappy with the with House. May be able to use this to leverage against him. Oh no, not the performance. I wanted Freeside. Reports are coming in from Freeside detailing the rise of violence against NCR citizens. We're going to need to look into this. All sources indicate that Pacer is involved, of course. Pacer was the second in command for the Kings, wasn't he? Which we really didn't like him. Our farms on the east side of New Vegas are producing a good amount of crops. With the additional water allocated from Hoover Dam, we can increase the number of farms over the next few years by a substantial amount. That means more residents inclined to vote for annexation. The Fiends have been more active outside of Vegas. The NCR troops stationed at Camp McCarran are handling this for now, but the situation needs to be monitored. Right, I lost Karma, but, you know, if there's nobody to talk to, I'm going to have to get the information myself, though not anything was actually pertinent. Right, I have no idea where the ambassador is, then. And I have no idea how we kind of progress the story at this point. So, like I said, anybody that's in the know, at this stage, if we wanted to push towards the end game, what do we do? Because, you know, House has been replaced. We've got Yes Man in the computer system, so all the robots are fully upgraded and mine. Legion hate me, so I'm not going back there anytime soon. NCR idolize me, but they don't seem to be giving me any quests, and they don't seem to be anything specific. We could go back to McCarran, couldn't we?
Hello.
Could go back to McCarran and... Where's this train station? Goes up here? Yeah. Sure, let's jump on a train and head back to McCarran. We do know where the CO is here. So I think he mostly deals with just everything to do with this bit. So he's not really going to give us anything for... Right,
You got something to say, or
your
do
security.
you always look like that?
Your boss is downstairs in the office downstairs, isn't he? Like I said, I'm pretty sure we've done everything we can here, really.
Yes? What is it?
Yeah, everything's grayed out, so yeah, I don't think there is anything else.
Bye.
I would say this is the biggest NCR camp, isn't it? There's Camp Golf, which is the hotel by the lake. Yeah. Other than going into the DLC stuff, I don't really know what we're supposed to be doing next.
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
I feel like there is just like a person we're supposed to speak to, but I don't know who. Because we've done a pretty good job of murdering our way across the whole of the Mojave. Fairly sure there's nothing else to actually unlock other than DLC stuff. I mean, we did say about going over to the Thorn. I don't think that's tied to main questline, but I mean, it's a place we haven't been yet, so let's wander over there. But I definitely get the sense that we're supposed to do something to, like, initiate the final act and, you know, the whole thing with the battle for Hoover Dam. What it is, I have no idea. Maybe it's just going back to Yes Man? But why is there no ambassador and why is there nobody at the Hoover Dam with a name? Because there was literally no NPCs with a name at Hoover Dam, which is very odd. Okay, fiends are still about here. We got a little bit shot. I suppose anybody's got a glass of water on them, just to make myself feel better. Also, killed him before he got to lob a grenade at us. Okay, wonderful. Okay, right. Sun's out, so gun's out, right? Look like NCR, okay. So it looks like energy weapons? Right. I'm fine killing fiends. It did look like there was energy weapons being fired up as well.
Trouble.
Right, did they kill the cow? If they killed the cow, I might be able to get stuff off it. Ooh, yes, I can. Bandolier armor?
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
I will take all the things that aren't nailed down. You had the energy weapon, right. And the cigarettes. Right, well, everything's fine with the world. We've got cigarettes. Right. Okay, the Thorn is a big sewer system thing, isn't it? Around here somewhere. Got NCR or something like that. Right, whereabouts? It's around here somewhere. Apparently I'm looking right at it over there. Ah, there's the sign. Okay, right. Okay, well, let's head underground, I guess. Okay, not exactly what I was expecting from sewers.
They say those robots
Vegas
on the strip are
citizen,
running around with
citizen.
different faces or something. Don't ask, because I don't know.
Okay. You look vaguely like you're about to give a speech.
I'd remember if I had seen you here before. I'm sure of it. What do you want?
What is this place?
The clamor of our bloodthirsty crowds reaches every corner of the wasteland. But I'll pretend that your ignorance doesn't
It's a
offend me,
fighting arena.
stranger.
Okay.
This is the Thorn. Here's where the strong make a name for themselves, and the weak are fed to the jaws of hell. You can bet on the contenders. Or, if you have what it takes, be one of the contenders. Be warned. The Thorn demands respect. Break the rules, or offend me in any way, and I'll gut you open for all to see.
I'd like to ask you about... go on then.
What do you want to know?
How do I become a... What are the rules, actually? Yes.
The rules are simple. My creatures fight for our pleasure. You can bet on a contender and earn double if you choose the victor. But you can get a bigger share if you risk your skin in the Thorn. Win a fight, and I'll give you a meaty cut of the earnings. I won't tolerate anyone that interferes with the fights. Offend me, and your blood will be the next to spill. Other than that, anything goes.
Well, I mean, I have really low luck, so probably betting is a bad thing. But, you know, I can shoot people, so as long as I'm allowed to use a weapon, that's fine. You like this place, do you, Ryan? Okay. What's fighting the next match?
We've got 3 fiends ready for our cazadors.
Oh, not fucking cazadors. I mean, we're going to get very poisoned, but sure, I guess. I mean, the safe bet is the fucking cazadors, right?
You got it. Best of luck and enjoy the carnage.
Had enough?
Also, they've got pool cues. Yeah, like I said, that was a safe fucking bet, wasn't it?
It's time for blood, not talk. Find me after the fight.
But the fight is over. They're dead.
It's time for blood, not talk. Find me after the fight. Well done, stranger. Here's your share. Welcome back, stranger. What do you want to know?
I'll fight anything as long as it isn't cazadors.
We've got a pair of giant mantises ready to bleed.
Let me fight them.
And I won't stop you, stranger. What's the name of your death wish?
Oh, I could have actually picked. Right, well, let's do... Fuck it, let's just go big. Go big or go home. Giant red scorpion.
Giant red scorpions make deadly opponents. How many can you take on, stranger?
At this stage? Possibly 2?
Confident. I like that. Get to your cage and ready your arm.
Okay. Oh, okay. Here we go. Also, I guess I'm on my own. Oh, okay. Right. This gun or the bigger gun? Let's go big gun. Big gun. Where's my big gun? There we go. And let's do armor piercing, incendiary, explosive. There we go. Bring it, baby. Right. Well, I'm ready. 2 men enter, 1 man leaves. 2 men. I'm glad I went with the explosive. Is that it? How much did we make from that? Let's find out. There she is down there.
I bet NCR troops can't wait to clean the sewers.
Also, I have no idea where my... there's Dog, there's Veronica.
Well done, stranger.
Really? That's all I got, 80? Okay, well. Let's just check that they are... No, they were basically put in a hold position. Follow me. And... Follow me. There you go. Okay, so this is just a combat arena. This is the Thunderdome. There might be people down here, but I think this is mostly what it is. So I guess we just head out? Is it this door? How do we leave? How does one leave this place? Okay, right. You know what? Let's take a break here. Because, you know, it is 3:30. Okay, so dead on time. Let's go... I don't know where to go next. I guess we're going to do a DLC bit? But which one? One, we have to, like, strip down equipment and leave our companions behind. One is going to the drive-in theatre at midnight. Others, I'm not sure. Sierra Madre, we had to find an invite or something, it said. And somebody's shooting. It might be DLC time, because I don't know how we progress main story, to be perfectly honest. Did they evaporate? I'll take the flamer fuel, and everything else has weight. You're just an old world blues, it's amazing. It might be DLC time, Turbulus, because I don't know how we kind of progress the main story anymore. We've done Boone's companion quest. We've now done Veronica's. I think we've done everything for the Brotherhood. This is it. I'm a little bit confused on, like, where the next major story plotline thing is. I mean, this feels like side quest stuff. Neil up in the Black Mountains. That's blue bottle caps, which I don't know how many we have. That's DLC as far as I can tell. That just hasn't gone away because of a bug. That's DLC, that's DLC, that's DLC. So, main questline stuff, I'm not sure. I mean, the only other thing would be go back to Yes Man at the hotel. Maybe that will trigger something. But that's all I can think of. The Boomers are fully on side. Brotherhood we're liked by, but they haven't, like, pledged their allegiance. We could become Brotherhood if we wanted. NCR, I was confusing that there's, like, no ambassador at the embassy. There's no body with a name at the dam. I mean, we're right here. Where's the quickest way in? Quickest way in is... Vegas Square. Does that get us in there? Sorry, Veronica. I didn't mean to point a gun right at your face. No, it's not. We want that door. Okay. We'll go see Yes Man. Also, because it's daytime, we're not going to get blinded by the light. Other songs are available. We'll see if Yes Man actually triggers anything.
We're not even allowed to sell.
I mean, on the ambassador's computer, it said something about Pacer, and we never liked him from the get-go. So, maybe speaking to him, but without, like, somebody to say, right, if we murder this person, we're going to, like... Right. There's shooting over there. Also, those guys are just beating up each other, I think. Well, let's just head in. Let's go see Yes Man. It's still the penthouse, right? Yes. Yo, yes, man.
You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just saying that because I have to. Here's some big news. I decoded a military radio transmission, and it turns out the NCR president, Aaron Kimball, is going to visit Hoover Dam. I guess he wants to boost the troops' morale, but according to projections Mr. House made, he has an 83.75% chance of being assassinated. Whoops. Anyway, it looks like Mr. House thought it was important to keep President Kimball alive.
Why did House want Kimball kept alive?
Mr. House ran projections on how the NCR public will react to a defeat at Hoover Dam. Overwhelmingly, they'll blame Kimball. But if Kimball dies at Hoover Dam, there's no obvious scapegoat for them to blame, so they'll blame New Vegas instead. So that means reduced tourism for up to 5 years. The equations are pretty complicated. Mr. House sure liked numbers.
I'm on good terms with the NCR. They'll let me help protect him.
Great. A ranger named Graham has been placed in charge of security for the president's visit. You'll want to talk to him. Once the president is safe, there's one more thing for you to take care of. This gadget I'm handing you is called an override module. Mr. House had 2 of these made years and years ago. Just like him to think ahead. Take the module to the El Dorado substation and attach it to the power control terminal. I'll handle the rest.
What will the override module do?
I'll use the substation to send a huge jolt of electricity to the Lucky 38. Turns out this casino has its own reactor. All it needs is a jump start. With the reactor running at full tilt, I can boost the transmission strength of the Lucky 38's command and control network. I'm talking direct tactical control of hundreds of upgraded Securitrons at vast distances. You know that's gonna come in handy.
I'll be on my way
then. Be
then.
careful out there. It won't be long before the Legion makes its move.
Okay, so yes, we're basically, I think that's opening up the last act then. So Kimball and the Legion making a final push. So yeah, okay, let's just stay here and we'll take a break. So I'm going to throw a mark in there. And yeah, we will... Right. So, we had to go... Well, the question is, do we do the DLC stuff? Do we do that one side mission which is something to do with the super mutants? Or do we go see if, like, going to presumably Hoover Dam itself is going to trigger, like, the last act? Why is the dog growling? So we do still have... I'm trying to think. There are other potential companions. We could... I don't know how we get... Also, why did they not follow me? Are they stuck in here? Oh, 1 second. Hang on a second. Yep, they're waiting in here. Right. Follow.
Aw, just when the standing around.
And follow. There we go. Okay. Does it look like... Yes, they are. Okay, good. There we go. Good. Right. Now, do we want to go nab a different companion? Maybe do side quest stuff with them? Like I said, the one... I know one definitely, which is the Night Kin. But I want to say there's also...
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
The guy that works with the followers. And we do kind of want to get idolized by the followers. I'm wondering whether that would help any. Because we know where their safe house is. We just want to be able to get a key so we can get in there. So I'm guessing there's lots of groovy drugs in there. Maybe. So if we were to go chat with him, maybe we can get him on side?
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Also, maybe this will change Veronica's mind about, you know, just going back to her people at the Brotherhood. Maybe she will go and join the followers. Right, I think it's you, isn't it? The guy with the blonde hair and the glasses.
What's up?
Arcade
What's
Gannon,
up?
that's it. I'd like you to come with me.
You have quite the menagerie at your disposal. If you can get the posse down to small gang size, I'll happily go with you.
Okay, so... Wait, where's Veronica? Oh, there she is. Can I tell Veronica to go wait from at the casino? Back up, talk to... I thought there's a it's a talk to, isn't it? It's the dismiss.
Listen, I want to thank you for helping me out. I'm sorry that things didn't go like I'd hoped, but at least I got the chance to try. At least I know for sure that there was nothing I could do. Thank you for giving me that chance.
So I'd wonder if there was anything different about, like, if we had gone with, like, the Helios 1 weapon? If we hadn't already done the power diversion for that. Whether, you know, that would have been different. Maybe she would have convinced them.
Why does everyone always say that?
Meet up at Lucky 38.
Nice! Can I order room service?
Absolutely. Right, arcade? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Blondie! Oi, Blondie!
Did you know the strips?
What's up? A courier, doctor, and a cybernetic dog. After we deal with the whole imminent conquest of New Vegas problem, we should open an act at the Tops.
Better healing perk. Okay, right. Let's see.
I'm not exactly a mercenary, but taking out scumbags of this magnitude wouldn't cause me to lose any sleep.
Right. Let's see what it's like. Wandering the Mojave with arcade. So let's go to where do we want to? Sure. Okay, we'll do the side quest thing. See if that triggers anything for him. So we want to do. God, Ranger Grant. There you go, Neil. He is down here. Sure, let's post up at the safe house and then travel across from there. Because at least we can presume we'll have... Beaming in there, we're not going to beam into the middle of a fight. He said...
I could use a syringe of Med-X.
His head went pop. Right, while Arcade is having a nap. He's clearly not as tough as Veronica. So you know where I said, you know, going there would probably be relatively safe? I was wrong, clearly. Sure. Yeah, well, we took a bit of a pounding. Also, there's something over there. What the fuck? Why are the bloody Brotherhood fighting us? Wait a minute. Why are the Brotherhood hostile? The Brotherhood should definitely not be hostile to us. We're liked by them, right? I'm gonna have to chug some purified water and some sunset sarsaparilla and other things. Let's do a stim pack. I have no idea why they suddenly started tearing us a new one. It's just the time of day. We'll take the marksman carbine just to patch it up against this one. There you go. Whenever we grab one, we're all... Oh, ah, no, that's why. It wasn't Brotherhood. It was a super mutant with a flamethrower. Never mind. I just saw something big and with metal armor. I thought it was Brotherhood. No, it was a super mutant. That makes more sense, to be perfectly honest. Right, so... I believe it's over in this direction then, isn't it? The Black Mountain stuff. There's probably going to be yet more Brotherhood. Not more Brotherhood, more super mutants. Wow. Okay. No, it's down there. Okay, can we get over the mountain here? Let's see. Ah, up there. Right, this is probably not the path to it. There's the wiggly, windy path up the mountain, which is definitely guarded by a shit ton of super mutants. But maybe we can find an alternate route. Maybe? Actually, no, probably can't actually. Let's see. What was it? That super mutant called Neil said something about there's somebody that's riled up all the super mutants called Tabitha? I want to say something like that. Well, seem to be going up, which is a good start. And also, apparently, it's very radioactive around here, so I'm wondering whether we need rad suit or power armor or what. Do we know what's making us cook around here? There's just a lot of background, is there? Right, okay, let's do some rad X then, maybe. I probably want the armor, so I'm probably not going to put on the radiation suit. Arcade took a different route. Well, he wasn't shot at, so it does mean that I might have cleared the road previously. So I'm going to throw a save in here. Presumably... Oh. There's someone or something in here. Or maybe not. There's actually quite a few around, I think. Oh, ouch, 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 ouch. Ooh, they have explosives. Ooh, 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 backing up, backing up. Okay, right. Yeah, okay, let's, I'm glad I didn't put on the rad suits, because I would definitely have got squished by them. And clearly, one shot to the head is not enough. Certainly not even with that. Maybe with the heavy-duty anti-material rifle, possibly. And I'm definitely going to do a stim. And probably a Sunset Sarsaparilla as well. Yeah, they were just pounding me with sledgehammers. I mean, no... I'm not saying I'm, don't mind a thorough pounding now and again, but, you know... It has to be consensual. Right, also, there's no loot around here. I'm guessing in that shack over there, possibly. Also, you know what? Fuck it, I'm switching to a bigger gun. And what do we have? AP rounds. Incendiary? Sure, let's try an incendiary round. Yeah, that'll do the job. Headshot with one of those will do the job. So maybe we don't use the incendiary. Let's do anti-material with standard rounds. Okay. This is where we discovered this was actually Neil. No, they had a big hammer. Can't remember. Did Neil have a big hammer? They were a master. We're still getting heavily irradiated. Ooh, that's a lot of bottle caps. And there's quite a few more. Okay. I get the sense we're probably going to have to do some Radaway shortly. Yeah, let's do some Radaway before, you know, we start feeling those ill effects. Now, I'm trying to figure out why this place is so heavily irradiated. So we didn't see any barrels. I don't think there's a giant nuke still cooking the area. Presuming we're still... Okay, there's the radiation gone, so I guess it was just in that spot. Oh, I see the shimmer of Nightkin. Okay, I'm going to go... Quick save. I saw the little predator shimmer. I guess there was another one. Also, it did take 2 shots from the anti-material to actually put down the Nightkin. So yeah, they are definitely a lot tougher. Presuming one of these boys. No. I see you there. I got the headshot as well, even when he was invisible. Right, do we see any more shimmers? No, I think we're good. Nothing. Okay. Right, well, I see 2 doors. I'm not going to take the light machine gun. I mean, Neil did say meet us up. He'd meet us up here, so I'm presuming he's going to be... No, it's 3 doors, okay. As long as this wasn't Neil. I don't think it was Neil. No, it was a sniper with missiles. And Annabelle? A named weapon? Okay. Right, we can activate a radio transmitter. Right. What does it actually have as the description for this quest? Meet Neil in the village near the summit. Well, I guess he's over there. Head to the summit of the Black Mountain and end Tabitha's reign of terror. I mean, there's a couple of radio transmitters. There's 4 of them, actually. Okay. Presumably we murder a person first and then we activate a radio transmitter? Storage. There's a note. Treasure hunt. Go on then. What's on the treasure hunt thing? Miscellaneous? Yeah. To whom it may concern, you! We got some pretty good stuff from the last raid, and like last time, I don't want any incidents. The only logical conclusion was to hide everything throughout this room. You can read this. You have my permission to use any items you can find. Stuff I hid. A missile launcher, missiles, bricks of C4, frag grenades, super stim, various ammo. Your benevolent supreme overlord, Tabitha. Right, Tabitha is smart enough to write notes. Makes me think she's also smart enough to leave traps. I'm going to... check for booby traps? There's a lot of garden gnomes. I mean, is this a thing? There's a mobile with some rockets on it. Also, what's with this? A broken Mr. Handy. We have the signs for this, don't we? Lies in earthen table, given no indication having worked recently or ever. The nameplate on part of the surface is scratched and mostly faded. You can still make out the faint word Rhonda. You quickly ascertain the robot's current AI state is set to hibernate, likely a self-defense mechanism after the unit suffered catastrophic damage. Whoever repaired it probably didn't know how to reset its AI. After flipping the right switch, the robot jumps to life.
Hello. Could you please direct me to Mistress Tabitha?
Sure, follow me. Sorry, I don't think I'll be heading her way.
Thank you very much. My internal clock says it's been 6 years, 52 days, 40 minutes, and 13 seconds since I last spoke to her. I hope she hasn't gotten lonely.
Okay, right. Well, we either have a robot companion now, or we're basically about to provide Tabitha with another ally to beat us up with. We'll take the cigarettes. Not seeing any booby traps yet. Pearl of Victory, okay. Well, it's a special nuke. Some more Nuka-Cola, fine. Also, we are getting quite close to weight capacity, aren't we? Well, we did pick up that missile launcher. That might be something to do with it. That's probably quite heavy. Here, dog, carry this. What was it called? Annabelle. Yeah, that weighs 15. And have some C4. And a Gauss rifle. No, you can't carry the Gauss rifle. Okay. Well, I guess we'll carry it for now. You've got like 7 more capacity. Pulse gun. Doesn't weigh too much. Pulse mines? I mean, it's in full condition, it has a name, and it does 387 damage, apparently. That's a lot of mines. You can carry 5, probably. No, you can do 10, because they're half each. No? 8. There you go. Right. Rex cannot carry any more. Right, well... There doesn't seem to be anything... Requires a key. Well, I don't have a key, so I guess we have to... get that from Tabitha's body. Oh, no, I will take the cigarettes. I mean... There's a cute little mobile here with... Did it actually say 3 missiles? Because I guess they are 3 missiles. What did the note say again? I'm pretty sure. I think this is a joke. Right. Stuff you hid. 1 missile launcher, 3 bricks of C4, 5 frag grenades, 1 super stim, various. I mean, I'm kind of thinking this is the 3 missiles. So I think they're actually, like, lies. But then again, there is this trunk. Okay. Right, well, I guess... all these trunks require... keys. So I guess, yeah, we need to get a key from probably Tabitha.
Rhonda? Is that you? It is, Mistress Tabitha. How I've missed you so. This stranger here fixed me up right as rain. Is he a friend of yours?
I don't know how to thank you for bringing Rhonda back to me, stranger. Here, take this. I won't be needing it anymore.
Tabitha's key. What will you do now?
I don't know. It's been so long since I lost Rhonda that I'm not sure.
Mistress Tabitha, we should be heading off. Our journey has been much delayed, but we can catch up if we hurry. Come along now.
Yes, Rhonda.
Well, I resolved that without murdering Tabitha. And we get a level up for it as well. Okay, what did we want to put points into? Are we going all in on the energy weapons? Or after that speech check, I kind of think we do just get speech up to 100. You never actually solved it that way. Well, I guess... I think we were just lucky we had the science for it. I'm just wondering. We did have the 95 check. We had to save Scum to go and read the magazine because we weren't expecting to walk out into a firing squad of Brotherhood. But we do kind of want to get energy weapons up into a decent thing so we can start maybe using those. Fuck it. I'm just going to put all 15 into that because I think that will actually take us up to like 70, to be honest. Because I think we've got a +6 because of probably what we're wearing. Ooh! And we can continue. So, let's see if there's anything new. Using our light while sneaking around, possibly. While in their shoes. I think we've seen all of these. What would be good for us? I mean, shining armor might not be a bad idea now, because we are going to be potentially wearing power armor soon. And I presume power armor is going to be classed as metal armor. So that's a possibility, because it gives us a little more damage threshold. It's basically useless. Oh, okay. In that case, yeah, if it's useless, then there's no point. We could just take another level. Well, sorry. Intensity is the special point. Then there's something else that basically gives us the equivalent of a level straight away. We could dump all that into energy or speech. Rapid reload, maybe. I don't know whether we are going to end up using VATS. I very, 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 very rarely used it. Because we've gone with a sniper build of, like, just taking the shots ourselves. Oh, no, no, we did say this. We said terrifying presence at some point, because it does say in conversations, and we did say we were going to take all the speech check type ones. So maybe we're at the point now we'll actually take that. That's the additional level 1. So, you know what? Fuck it, we're going to take terrifying presence. Right, also. Yeah, Bloody Mess does just do a bunch more damage, right? No, I didn't need the revolver. And then there was the other one over here. Okay. So I not sure about her treasure hunt thing, because I mean, that's the closest I see to, like, 3 missiles. Not seeing anything else that could be interpreted as, what was it, grenades and the super stim pack and things like that, so... But she did say she had hidden them. So I'm maybe expecting, like, a hidden wall? Is there any secret walls or anything? To be honest, I think we're fine. Do we need to go find Neil now? Let's have a look. Does it have as anything on the marker for us? Nope, crazy's just disappeared altogether. Okay. Go to the El Dorado power station and install the override chip. Protect President Kimball during his official visit to Hoover Dam before powering up El Dorado substation. Like I said, pretty sure going there will probably begin last act stuff? Maybe. Well, so we only went in here. What is actually in this one? Anything? There's a computer terminal we can hack. Right. Let's see. Any brackets are going to be our friend. So far, just the one? Yep, well, this isn't a great start, is it? That's one. That's another. Where are you? Anything else? There's another. And one more. Right, that leaves 2 options with 4 attempts. Let's go precise. Nope. Well, let's go strange then. Log 672. We've been picking up a lot of activity from China's satellite network. The tension is pretty high around here. Frank's been talking about securing a place in one of those vaults for himself and his family. When he didn't show up to work yesterday, I think we all knew where he went. Oh my god, it's actually happening. We have readings across the board of launches happening everywhere. They must have thrown everything they had at. And it looks like we didn't hold back either. The computer says we have 2 minutes until the first missile drops. I can barely type. The mountain shielded us from the worst of the blast, but there's too much radiation. Wow, I can't believe these old machines still work. This place looks pretty defensible. The radiation should keep the majority of people away. Looks like we've found a home, at least for now. First things first, though. We've got to get these corpses out of here, poor bastards. Marcus. Is Marcus a name we've come across yet? I don't think it is. Doesn't actually look like there's anything of use anywhere. Excuse me, dog. Alright, there's another door. Maybe up here? Oh, okay. Requires a key. Okay, well, there's a broadcast building, and then there's switches to be flipped over there to do a broadcast. What they're related to, I don't know. But clearly we need a key for it. So, I guess we're not doing that yet. So, yeah. Let's go... Where are we going to go then? Okay, I'll leave it down to you guys. We pick a DLC, or we go to Hoover Dam and see what happens if we try and save the president. Whether that begins last chapter or not, I don't know. Probably not, because it did say about, like, putting some kind of override thing on a power substation, so that makes me think we would go there, save the president, and then come back to the substation, so there's at least... We're not in final act. You'd like to see Lonesome Road. Now, I think... Am I right in thinking Lonesome Road is like... It's like... somewhere in, like a mountain pass... like round here or something? It's near Good Springs, and there's... like somewhere right around here? Canyon Wreckage? Is that it? Do that last, okay. We've got... Let Jed know you're ready to leave and you're traveling alone, carrying 75 pounds or less. Well, I mean, we're pretty heavy at the moment, so we can't do that. Track down the source of the Sierra Madre invitation. I'm just wondering how we get, like, Ganon to, like, kickstart his... Presumably, all the companions have companion quests.
What's up?
I'm
really very boring. You'd get better stories out of a Freeside junkie.
Okay, right. How'd you join the followers?
Honestly, it isn't too difficult if you have half a brain and aren't a complete jerk. I wanted to help people, and I enjoyed learning, so I signed up. New Vegas is in trouble, so I came out here. If someone doesn't step up and try to help the people here, it's going to end very badly.
Where did you get your medical training? I basically learnt mine from books.
Followers taught me everything I know about medicine. Despite our humble abode here in New Vegas, we have great facilities back in the NCR. We may have overextended ourselves by setting up camp in Freeside, but the people here need help from someone. If not us, who? All right. See you around.
I think the companion quests just trigger, don't they? There's probably something, but I don't know what. Or we just spend enough time with them and they'll do it. Don't think there's any more super mutants down there on the road, is there? No. So, you know what? Let's go save the president. We need to find Grant, was it? Okay, dramatic music's kicked in. Right, are you here? I guess you are. You're somewhere in the visitor center. And then the other quest is in there as well. Okay, so let's just find Ranger Grant then, I guess.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you listen.
There's just yet more.
I've heard of you. I'm glad you're here to help us out. This is a delicate matter, and we need all the help we can get from people we can trust. We've got a lot to do to prepare for the President's visit, and not much time. Once we start, we'll be on a strict timetable. Are you ready?
Questions first.
Ask your questions, but keep it short.
Can I use my weapons during the President's visit?
We trust you, so you're free to have your weapons. Just don't do anything too crazy, and we'll back you up.
What are the security arrangements?
Security detail consists of rangers stationed here at the dam. Some will keep an eye on the crowd while others will watch the perimeter. Snipers and sharpshooters have been assigned to key locations, and we also have a special canine unit.
I have a very
members
special
of the crowd.
canine unit as well.
I've also locked down access to critical locations, such as the landing platform on the visitor center.
I'm gonna need access.
All right, I'll give you full access.
Do you have a detailed schedule for the visit?
I have a full itinerary here. Here you go.
Do you have any leads?
The Legion will definitely try something. We don't have any solid leads yet. I'd almost expect something direct from them, but given the circumstances, there's a possibility of something more subtle, like sabotage. But since we don't have anything solid, we'll just have to keep our eyes out for anything out of the ordinary.
And what can I do to help?
Someone like you, I'm just glad to have you on board. Do whatever you can. Security sweeps, talk to people, keep an eye out.
Right, I mean, they had people on the inside of the NCR before, so I wouldn't be surprised if somebody's planted a bomb. Because they did that for the train, didn't they?
If there's nothing else, then let's get moving.
I need to prepare first.
Make it quick.
We do have access, so let's go around. Let's see if there's anybody to actually talk to. Just a bunch of rangers.
Hope we can defend it this
Heavy
time.
trooper, heavy trooper. Anybody with a name? Anyone with a name or seems out of place? I'm gonna go and check the landing. Did say the landing pad on the top of the visitor center, right? Is it on top of the visitor center? Okay, maybe not up here. Wasn't there? I'm sure there's ladders. Who are you?
Hello? Mike Lawson sure knows his way around the dam.
Who's Mike Lawson? Is that a name we've stumbled across? Okay. I mean, this is the landing pad, right? It doesn't look like there's been any charges set or anything like that. I mean, either that, they trigger the big gun and it shoots. I'm presuming it's coming in via helicopter. Right, Mike Lawson. Mike Lawson. Let's have a look. Anybody got a name? So I'm guessing it's a named NPC that's going to be...
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Something to do with it. Ranger. I mean, let's try it. Check out the sniper positions, maybe.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up?
Now, before, there hasn't been static, has there? I don't think there has, anyway. Also, always need to check for more cigarettes.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Just another trooper. Another engineer. I'm looking for anybody with the name Lawson.
I'm honored to work with Lawson. He knows more about the dam than anyone.
Yeah, still mentioning the name Lawson.
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
Who is this Lawson?
Morning.
Honored to speak with you, sir.
Okay, we're back down here. Are we going to find a Lawson?
Nelson's back in our
Troopers.
hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Engineer. 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 Exit. Just another trooper. Just another engineer.
Hello.
Okay. Like I said, there's a distinct lack of people with names. Another one requiring a key. I mean, I have access, but I guess I don't have keys yet. Okay. Why do I think we might get a key as part of the quest? Okay. This way? Well, I mean, there's a lot of radiation in there. Would it behoove me? I mean, is there a safe? No, that's just a wall. Does it actually look like there's anything in there worth going in and getting cooked? Probably not. Right, let's not go into the highly radioactive room. Nobody in the lab-like bit. Just another trooper. That's the rec room. Still nobody in the main office. Nope. Like I said, there is a distinct lack of, like, named people in the, well, I mean, there's the quartermaster. But not any named people in the, offices here. Yeah. Okay. So, even now we've like semi-triggered the this mission, there still isn't.
Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Still isn't like anybody rocking around here that's actually important enough to have a name.
Our rangers are going to show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
No, just another engineer. Right.
Our rangers are going to show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
Hello.
Okay,
Bye.
right. I guess it's this door. Okay, yeah. Back to Hoover Dam. Anything at the top of the tower? Well, this one doesn't have a radio. Also, there isn't an emergency ladder down from this one, so we have to go through the building. Okay.
Hey.
Right, well, I have no idea who Lawson is. Unless they are in the power plant? That's not the way down. Okay. I guess we're just at the top of the turbines here. That does not do anything. I guess it's the same for this. Intake tower. I mean, the fact there's three of them, maybe there is... I mean, there's a control here. With a red flashing light. It's all gonna blow up! Oh, actually. That's not ladders on. Okay. Right, so, yeah, I guess it doesn't do anything. Right. So... haven't, like, thoroughly explored the actual power plants? It did just look like several floors with some machinery and some random people walking around. Right. My guess is somebody with a rocket launcher on that tower, or somebody sets an explosive charge on the launch, on the helipad.
First recons in Camp Forlorn Hope. Some rangers.
There is the giant ass like howitzer. I mean, I guess somebody could be on that and shoot down the thing. No notes. People. What's behind the door? Okay, yeah, we're just into power plant territory. Some bottle camps. Right. Does it look like there's anybody important enough to have a name? I guess this just goes between floors. Yeah. Nothing at the end here? No. Okay. Like I said, I'm just getting the feeling that this is just a big building with not actually anything relevant in it. So this is just going to be stairs down again, is it? Yeah, there's nothing on this side.
Hello.
Troopers, engineers. Troopers. Back to the offices. So stairs down. Stairs to here. Right. That might have been where we actually came in, because we went down. So my guess is this is going to go stairs down. Yeah. There wasn't anything this side. Nope. Just banks of flashing lights. Out the back here. Well, that looks like a door. No, that requires a key as well. Right. Nobody with a name?
It seems
just another
that the
engineer.
territories are about to
The
blow up.
Securitrons are tougher since their faces changed.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think there is actually anything of any use whatsoever in here. I mean, can I... Nope, I can't even use that computer, even though it's flashing. Ah! Mr. Lawson!
Hello there, youngster. Welcome to my baby.
Why do you call this place your baby?
The power station, the dam, they're my babies. Well, don't tell my grandchildren I said that. Anything in here that I haven't rebuilt, I've fixed. I've been here since well before the first battle. I've ground my knuckles on so much cement in here, it is nearly as much me as it is cement.
Tell me about the battle.
I was down there for most of it, so I can't tell you much of what the boys with the guns were doing up top. From talking to the boys that were fighting up there, I can tell you that Hanlon managed to pull off what most people would have thought impossible.
And, well, you're clearly chief engineer.
I'm the head engineer.
Yeah.
I make sure the turbines keep spinning and the water keeps pumping.
How's it running these days?
Been better, been worse. When I first came here, there was but one turbine spinning. At one point shortly after the last battle, I had 6 of them spinning. It was a wonderful sound. Only 4 of them are running right now.
What's wrong with the others?
A little bit ago, one of the intake towers got clogged. No water running through it anymore to spin the generators. One of these days, I'll get some boys out to the turbine to get it running again. But right now, it is pretty low on the priority list.
I mean, I have a rebreather. I could go down there, I guess.
Later.
Well, we actually found somebody with a name. So I guess that's an achievement, but it didn't really help any because... Right. Oh no, that's arcade. Hello? Is there anybody here? I guess this goes over to the next one along, maybe? And unless there's an engineer walking around, I don't think it's relevant. Okay, well he did say there was 6 turbines, right? Say Oliver's compound. Okay. Requires a key. Who's Oliver and why does he need his own compound? I mean, there's not as many people wandering around this bit. Makes me wonder, is that a reason? How's the game going? Well, apparently we've got to save the president. So that's the thing we're going to try and do shortly, but at the moment we're still just trying to find, you know, anybody with a name in this place. Still doesn't look like there's a lot of folk walking around this giant-ass dam. I mean, I don't suppose I can jump down, can I? Yeah, I can. That saves a little bit of time. Nothing in the box? No. Right, okay. Why do I think we're going to have to run through there? I don't know who Oliver is. So, is that ammo crates? It is. But none of the bullets I actually use. I'm going to refrain from pissing off the NCR if I can avoid it. Oh, I seem to go into a sub-basement of some sort. Through the damn lower level. Oh, hello. This is actually somewhere a bit different. Okay. Right, does it look like there's anybody doing sabotage? Or, you know, like a... Right, that's definitely a big sluice gate that's going to open up and flood this place, right? Like so. So, does that mean if we wander up to it, maybe we can repair it? No. So that one's obviously not spinning because there's no water going through it. This one should be splooshing out water. Sploosh. This one isn't. It looks like a computer terminal of some sort here. Which, I mean, it's lit up, but I can't do anything about it. Right. We found refreshments. You know what? I'm going to take some Sunset Sarsaparilla. Oh, and I will take the bottle caps as well. Thank you. Right. Sploosh. Not actually anything hidden behind the water. It's a video game with nothing behind a waterfall. We've been cheated once more, folks. Another one sealed up tight. That one is working, hence that's spinning. Oh, hello. We've actually got troops down here. What are you guarding? I guess the ones that aren't working.
Can't forlorn hope. Now we got a chance to hold it.
Okay, right. Where does this go? This goes back to power plant 4. Was 4 where the door went to Oliver's compound? I guess not. Unless that's Oliver's compound? Oliver's compound. Okay, so yeah, 4 leads to Oliver's compound. So we want to bust our way back all the way to Power Station 1 then. So So, Cinder, presuming you're still here, I haven't had a chance to look yet, but has anyone, like... Because you said you posted possible modifications that can be done to caravans for the party. Has anyone actually mentioned in Discord whether they're going to go that route? Is this going down into... Yeah, that's going to go into the underwater bit. Okay, right. So we need to get back up to this level and around, and we can leave, I think. That goes up 1 level. This goes back into the terminal building, I think. Elevator up to the visitor center. Okay, right. So, we met Mr. Lawson, but I'm still not sure how we're going to save the president, because unless once we activate it, then all the pieces are going to be in place, and whoever's going to sabotage and or shoot them out the sky. So, we're going to throw a save in. Actually, no, we'll do a proper save. Let's do a proper save.
We've got a lot to do to prepare for the president's visit, and not much time.
Have I made my preparations? I guess I saved. That's my preparation. We can always save, Scott.
Good. President doesn't arrive until tomorrow. Let's get some rest, and we'll have a brief talk first thing in the morning.
Right, is it going to fade to black? It does, okay.
Glad you could join us. Most of my men are already on duty, and the crowd has already started gathering outside. We've got a busy day ahead of us.
What's the plan?
The plan is to get through today without the shit hitting the fan. So I'll be overseeing the security team personally, and keeping in constant contact with people over the radio. It's a good bet that the Legion is gonna try something today, so we have to be prepared for anything. We'll do whatever it takes to get the President through this visit in one piece.
Let's get the show on the road.
President Kimball is arriving shortly. If you want to do any last-minute security sweeps or take a look around for anything suspicious, do it now. Once you're ready, meet me outside on the observation deck. But don't take too long.
Right. Well, I reckon we'll check the landing platform for any explosives. Which we need to go out here and then through up the ladders. Jensen?
You're cleared to go on through.
First recon's in. We need to keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Okay, right. Well, there's no explosives on here. This door is still locked. Right, good. We were going to check those towers, weren't we? Because somebody could definitely fire a missile or something from them. Also, there's the radio, so somebody might be getting ordered. Oh, so it went. Okay.
Move along.
Still buzzes of static. Okay. Let's try the other one, which we have to go through the building to get to the top of. Well, there's nothing up here. Right. I don't know. I figured there would have been something notable. But nothing as of yet. My other thing was, okay, sniper or somebody with a shoulder-mounted rocket. Explosives on the top of the landing platform, or somebody's fucked with the giant howitzer and it's going to shoot down the president. Nope. Nobody's messed with the gun. I can't jump up onto it to check. There you go. Can we change the elevation or rotation or... No, I guess not.
You better get out of here. We got ourselves a little range. You better get out of here. You better get out. You better get out of here. Time's right.
What? Why am I being... Huh? I was doing a sweep. That didn't make a lot of a sense, did it? Okay, I guess they didn't really want me being on the stage? Right. Have you seen anything suspicious, Jensen?
You're cleared to go on through.
Dam gun control. This control consoles the AA gun and Hoover Dam. Examine controls for tampering. The examine controls for any signs of tampering. You don't see anything unusual. Okay, well at least there's that. Yeah, it's normally been ham radios. The one we're up there is a different type of radio because that's the one that's giving us static. Nothing like tucked behind here. We're not seeing anything out on the road. Well, that's the only thing we've been able to like examine for, you know, reasons.
We need to keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Definitely no hidden packages here. No. So, well, we've discounted like they're using the AA gun. That's not been tampered with. Good to know. Somebody with an eye patch, isn't it? Jeremy Watson. You're different.
Hey-o!
What do you know about the president's visit?
He's coming to give a big fancy speech to all us troops stationed here at the dam. I'm pretty excited. He seems like such a nice guy, and I get to meet him. He's giving me a medal. I don't know why, though. I'm just doing my job like all the other guys. I'm still excited, though.
Okay, tell me about yourself, then.
Mama always told me not to talk to strangers. But you seem like a nice person. Mama left me on a farm when she went out prospecting. But when she never came back, the owner didn't want me around. Kicked me out on my own. A nice guy came up and asked me if I wanted to join the NCR, so I did. Now the troopers are my family. I like it here. Everyone is so nice.
Alright, well, ta-ra.
Bye-bye.
Anybody else actually have a name we can speak to? Trooper, engineer, trooper, cannon, engineer. Did it say on the if this isn't the observation deck, where the fuck is let's have a look at mini-map. I guess the observation deck is where the AA gun controls are. I mean, is there anything else to observe? I mean, we tried to see if there was anything messing with that. I would have thought they'd... I mean, it's a video game. It's the law of threes, right? So you're Grant, right? And it's not any of this lot.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Okay.
Have you finished your security sweep?
I honestly...
Hurry it up.
There's got to be something else.
Time.
Why am I thinking it's something to do with this?
I don't have time to talk right now.
Right. I'm not quite sure what else we're supposed to be sweeping. I mean, we could check the stage, but those guys are probably just going to shoot me again, right?
You better get out of here. You better get out of here.
Yeah, they're going to shoot the dog as well. Right. I want to say it's probably something to do with that radio. But all we could do is, like, activate it? It's not like getting a secret signal. Because this definitely feels like one of those cinematic things. We see it flying over the top and it's going to get shot down by that thing, right? So, yeah, I'm not sure what it wants us to do.
I don't have time to talk right now.
I guess we just let this play out then and figure out... Maybe it's going to give us a timer on... Somebody spots something and we have to go and run and deactivate it. That's all I can think.
Have you finished your security sweep?
Well, I've not seen anything, so...
Looks like that's his vertibird coming right now. It's showtime. Let's not mess this up. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some security procedures to oversee.
Right. Let's see. Anything on the radio? I'm gonna go for this radio. I think it's this. I don't know why. Let's see. Is there any static?
Report.
Oh, there we go. We're all here, fine here. Thank you. How are you? You're the one that's supposed to save the president? I know. It's probably gonna end badly.
Quit goofing off and clear the channel. I'll be damned if the president dies on my watch because you were screwing around.
Right. Anything? Well, it didn't blow up on touchdown, so that's a thing. So he didn't get shot out the sky, he didn't get blown up on touchdown. Are you the president? Welcome, Mr. Kimball. Right. Mr. President. Troopers. Engineer.
Do you mind?
Why is Rex follow? Why is there an engineer around? Is he the assassin? Okay, I'm watching this guy.
Evening.
I'm ready to like cap him.
Thank you, my fellow Californians, who have come so far to answer the call to service put forth by the Republic. It is for you that I have come here. And it is because of you
Did somebody...
that I am able to do so.
I saw something fall down there.
We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices.
Yes! There's an assassin!
Because men and women like Private First Class, Jeremy Watson, that Nevada
What are you doing
and
up
the
here?
new California Republic remain free and
There's
secure.
a dead ranger downstairs. I need you to radio an emergency report.
Settle down. No one uses the radio until I know what's going on.
There's a dead ranger.
Oh, shit. Really? We should go take a look.
Is it okay to leave your post?
We're just going to be a moment. We should both take a look first.
Let's radio it in first.
I think I should check it out first before radioing it in.
No, radio it in first.
Fuck it. You're more trouble than you're worth.
Boarded a tin shack on the outskirts. Jeremy Watson never had it easy. His father was a caravan guard on the short route. And his mother, like many Californians, braved the ruins of the old world as a prospector.
Like I said, just because this was doing static and not...
Brotherhood war.
Also, can I take that sniper rifle? I'll take that sniper rifle.
They endured.
I guess I'll radio it in.
They could no longer shoulder the burden alone.
Found a Legion sniper on the roof of the tower.
Damn it. I can't believe the Legion actually got someone past our security. Good job catching them. I'll have a security team sweep the area to see if the Legion has any more surprises for us. I'm also canceling the President's speech. We'll have a security team get him out of here right away. But let's not relax until he's safe.
12 years ago, they called out for help. And the Republic heard them. Troopers, Rangers...
Now I need to double check that he wasn't alone. Let's check that they haven't planted explosives. They've definitely got a contingency, and there was that engineer that I was very suspicious about. Wait, what was the pop?
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
Activate vertibird. Examine. No strange item that doesn't belong there. Good job I have 15 explosives, right?
This is hopeless.
It was that engineer, wasn't it? Did I deactivate it? I don't trust that guy. You'll know it when it happens. Right.
I'm too young to die.
Okay, right. Putting the guns away. Grant?
Good job today. Good job today. You got the president out safe and sound. I couldn't have done it without you.
Ah, no. Somebody did rush the stage and they shot them. That's what the pop was. Redundant failsafe detonator. Was it the guy I thought it was? This one that we followed. Well, I guess I saved the day?
Good job today. You got the president out safe.
Now we have to go do the thing for Mr. Not Mr. House. Yes, man. Though whether that triggers proper final chapter.
I couldn't have done it without you. You have my thanks.
Okay, your dog looks a little bit manky. But yeah, I guess everyone's still on high alert. I guess I did my job. Well, the president got out alive. I did good, I reckon. Though I feel like there's something missing. Maybe we didn't get, like, the perfect solution to that, but we stopped both a sniper and an explosive, so I guess we done good. The president got away. Right, El Dorado Power Station, which is... Is that the part by... Helios-1? Yeah, I think it's the one near the back of Helios-1. So I'm presuming we'll go here and there'll be some Legion, because they like popping in at this place. So I'm going to get my gun out ready. And then we'll pop over there. Right, I'm presuming they're just going to come over the hill here. You didn't save... Oh, okay. Well, like I said, I know he said something about the landing pad, so I was very suspicious about that. And it was the fact that radio just buzzed static, as opposed to every other radio we've gone up against, it's just kind of tuned in. And it's actually said it's a ham radio. Made me think, okay, this is slightly different, so I'm going to have to keep an eye on this. But yeah, I guess no... assassins today. I say that, there's a lot of gunfire over there now. Something went boom. Right. Why do I think... There was a very large explosion over here, right? I guess it could have been them? I don't know what the... Who shot who, but okay. I think we're fine. Let's go do what Mr. Yes Man. No, just Yes Man. I guess he could be Mr. Yes Man now, because he is in Mr. House's chair? I mean, there's a computer there. Maybe there's a nice Secret Labs computer chair somewhere.
You better get out of here.
Looks like break time's over.
Watch out!
Okay. Yeah, didn't want me in there. Well, I never fired, so I'm not responsible. I'm now a good-natured rascal. Okay. So I guess there's no way of doing this without pissing off the NCR a little bit. Because there doesn't seem to be a better way to break in. Unless we wait for a patrol. Right. I think you're the one we popped out and we saw. Yeah, I don't think there is. Obviously, going in here is breaking in, hence the red. But I don't think there's a back door or anything like that so we can sneak in. Well, there is, but it's all boarded up. Yeah, I don't think there's any way of getting in here without them seeing. Unless a time of the day thing. That's the point. We are nighttime. It's 3:25 in the morning. Maybe they go out and patrol at like 7 in the morning. Ah, my eyes. Right, I'm going to put the gun away. I'm not hostile. I'm friendly, right?
Okay. I'll do my best.
Though, actually, you know what? How about we do sneaky? You guys, do you want to come around here? Follow me. Follow me. Stay.
Okay.
I've got stealth boys, right? I'm going to throw a quick save in here. Let's try and be super sneaky by using a stealth boy. I'm guessing the big computer terminal here. Nope. Activate terminal. Report back to Yes Man. No one is none the wiser. There you go. Follow me. And follow me. Are you actually following? Yeah, I think you are. Yeah, you are. Good. Right. Okay. So we've overrided. We just need to go back. Also, yeah, we are invisible, so hence this. Put back to Yes Man. Okay. Right. So. There was a patrol, but there was only 2 of them. There was definitely more than 2 in there. So I shall head back to Yes Man. I think the stealth boy just wore off. Yeah, I can see my fists, so yeah, I'm pretty sure the stealth boy just wore off.
Watch out!
Looks like trouble.
Right. They dead. Sledgehammer. Right, yep. Unsurprisingly, these guys never have any money. Well, let's head back in. And also, now that we've saved the president, maybe the ambassador will be around. We can actually speak to him. Maybe we're going to get a reward for saving the president. Also, we'll probably get jumped here as well. Any hostiles? Nope. Nope, we're good. Okay. Well, let's go check in with Yes Man. And we'll go down to the other end of the strip as well and see if the ambassador's around. In fact, we'll do that first, because, you know, there might be something different. I mean, it is the middle of the day. So, presumably, he's in his office. Though he wasn't previously. Also, definitely could do with more stamina. The slow recharge on the running around is annoying me. I want to get places quicker. This is why I'm just doing the fast travel for the most part.
Morning.
Right. Is he in his office? Ambassador, whatever his name was. Hancock or something like that? No, this ambassador never works, apparently. I mean, there's a guy in the suit there. Nope, that's just the clerk. Well, I have no idea where this ambassador is, because he's never in his office. You sure there's actually an ambassador here?
What can I do for you this time? The embassy office, if you're looking for a hit...
Croker, that's it.
Sir?
It's Charlie Croker. Somebody's a little bit worse for wear.
We should straighten those thugs at Gamora.
Okay, well, we'll just speak with Yes Man then, I guess. Also, Ryan, when you said you never saved the president first time, what was it? Was it the sniper or was it the explosive that got him? Right. Come on, open up. Also, I guess we could check in with both Boone and Veronica, because they're both staying here now, right? Penthouse. The sniping never saw. I mean, I didn't see him, but I did see something drop from the tower. And I was suspicious that it was a good sniping spot. So...
President Kimball survived his visit to Hoover Dam. Nice one. Now, moving on. Don't you love seeing the Lucky 38 all lit up? Sign of things to come. Exciting news! The Legion's massing troops in a staging area east of the dam. Attack imminent. Monster of the East ready to roll.
Is there anything else I should do before the battle?
Well, some of Mr. House's projections predict a moderate probability of civil instability subsequent to the NCR being driven from the Vegas region. One of the mitigating contingencies he planned was to enlist the followers to provide increased medical aid throughout the region. Just seems like it might help keep things stable when we go independent. Not that I know what I'm talking about.
I'll talk to the followers.
Wonderful. I'll keep tabs on the situation at the dam. See you in a bit.
I mean, I still want to get the followers, like, very much on side, because I found their stash house, but I can't get in there until, you know, they give me a key.
Lead them.
Well, I'm guessing we're going to go and talk to, was it Judy Vargas? And we know we're basically right at the end now, bar the DLCs. So, are we going to the cinema at midnight? Is it time to do Old World Blues? People are saying Lonesome Road is one to leave for a while. So which of the others is the best one to do first, I would say. Because there's the one where I need to, like, strip down to, like, 75% or 75 weight carry capacity and no companions.
It can be bought.
There's the
it
one...
Can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
The Sierra Madre thing?
We've got stuff we're not even
I'm not quite sure how we activate that one. Lonesome Road, we basically go through a door. And then the Old World Blues is go to the satellite at midnight. Right. There's Julie.
If things don't go well at the dam, all of our efforts here could be for nothing. I hope to God the Legion doesn't win control.
I think the followers should support an independent Vegas through the coming battle at the dam.
I'm sure you have your reasons, but we are much too busy to waste our time on those selfish bastards. Even if we wanted to, we don't have the resources to handle such a monumental task right now. Unless you can handle our supply shortages, the best we can do is scrape by here in Freeside.
So we're not high enough for them to actually do that. So if I was to give you some more supplies...
Would you like a stim pack, fixer, or Radaway?
Oh, no, that's buy. Radaway, actually.
You'll need to wait another 24 hours for us to get more made. We need everything else we currently have.
I can drop off,
Great.
though.
What do you have?
Could I just give and take? Okay, let's give you some fixer.
How much do you have to donate? Thanks. Anything else? How much do you have to donate? Thanks. Anything else?
And
how much do you have to donate?
Radaway you just gave me.
Thanks. Anything else? Thanks for the donation. Every bit goes toward helping Freeside.
That said, I think I'm already idolized by them. So I don't think that's changing anything, right? General. Yeah, we already idolized. This is the confusing thing. We're idolized, but we haven't got access to their stash house, so there's still clearly something else I'm supposed to do. And clearly she's not willing to do anything for Yes Man, and that is an ending. So I feel like there's still a quest to be done, though I don't know what and how.
Things are getting stranger every day.
And really, these are the only followers, aren't they? There's nobody else out in the world that I can do a quest for that might be relevant.
That prick Benny had it coming.
I don't think, anyway. Just a local. Well, I guess all there is the dam then now. So yeah, let's pick one of the DLCs. Yeah, I don't know how we convince them, to be honest. Sunset Sarsaparilla thing, I don't think we've got enough blue bottle caps. I've got no way of seeing, I don't think. Yeah, we need to have £75 and no companions. What about the Sierra Madre thing? Is there a... So we just go into the bunker for that? Okay. You know what? I think it's going to be Old World Blues then. This seems like the most straightforward one. We just go to a place and then wait till midnight. Though, I know this... Isn't there like a lot of robots there? Is it beneficial to maybe get some energy weapons? Because we have boosted up energy weapons. So you know what? We're going to go back to the Novak Hotel. We'll see what gear we've got. We'll sell... Actually, you've got some crap on you. Yeah, come on, dog. Let's go round at the gun runners. We're going to buy ammo. We're going to maybe repair what broken guns we've got. We might even pick up the power armor. Yeah, that might be a way to go. We might go power armor and figure out what energy stuff we've got. Welcome, Digital Cowboy. How goes it today? Right. Pretty sure. Come on, where's dog? There you go. What are you carrying for me? Right, heavy incinerator can be sold. And that's about it. The other stuff we'll take back to Novak with us. I'm over in Cucumbered again.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
No, but I can sell it.
I am ready to process our transaction.
Right, so, we've got a heavy incinerator. For some reason I've got a Magnum, which definitely not going to be using. That sniper rifle. I'm pretty sure I have one back at Novak. But if we glue a couple together... Is the sniper rifle better pick than the hunting rifle with the upgrades we've got? Possibly not. What we could do is flog some of the ammo we never use. So, BBs, sure. Never going to use the BBs. Flame of fuel, certainly. I'm kind of thinking like the 12 gauge. Because I never use shotguns. And that's going to give me a bunch of cash. And we could just buy more ammo of the sort we actually use. Maybe. I mean, 357 Magnum rounds as well. I never use them. But that's quite a lot and they don't weigh anything. So if I suddenly wanted to switch to a different gun, that's quite a lot there. Yeah. Have I got anything else? Do I have, like, any Cazador eggs or, I think. So what am I wearing? Yeah, I did strip back all armor to the bare essentials. So, sure, yeah. Cazador eggs. And, what else? Nuka-Cola. I don't actually drink. Victory. Bunch of rads, but AP perception goes down. Miscellaneous. Oh, yeah, we can start selling all our cigarettes. There you go. Prison rules. Sell all the cigarettes. Trade them all in for something good. Poison glands. We got 9 of. That's quite a bit. Separate cigarettes. Packs of cigarettes. 23 packs of cigarettes. There you go. Pays for itself. So I guess the NCR books. I already have the CF parts. What was it? It was the trigger action or something for the anti-material gun, and it was an extended clip for the hunting rifle we were after. So none of those parts are actually going to be useful for us. I don't think. Nope. We could just take more bullets. Sure, we'll use that for the hunting rifle. And do you have any 5.56? You do. 64 rounds. We'll take all of those. And I guess 50 mil. Do you have 50? Yeah, you do have 50 mil. And 6 grand to me. Lovely. Goodbye.
Come back and see us again soon.
Right, okay. Back to the hotel with you two. Where are we? No, back. There you go. Is it time to slip into something a little more comfortable? And by comfortable, I mean, you know, highly, well, power armor, basically. I don't know what where I was going with that, but yeah, we'll go and grab the power armor. Because I think you have some on you as well. So let's just take all of that. Yes, I know I'm quite heavy. Apparel. Right. T40. Ah, okay. So that's near perfect condition. And with this, then it is going to be perfect. Okay. So I guess we put the 51 in, unless we want to spend a shit ton of money on repairing it. Actually, I guess we do want the helmet. Do we? Because we still want to have, like, the hat and the glasses for the additional perception. Yeah, I guess we dump the recon armor then. If we're going full heavy armor now. Okay, right. So that's what we're changing into. What do we want to get rid of? I probably want to pick up one more stealth boy, because we used one, so I want to have a couple on me. Potentially. What's going to be weighing us down? It's the bottles of stuff, so purified water, I think 6 is okay. Since that's sarsaparilla, we'll take 6 of that as well. Anything else that has, like, a lot of weight to it? Trail mix. Screw it. That's weighing quite a bit. We'll get rid of that. Weapon repair kits. Nuke of Victory. Get a shot of. Ooh. 3 doctor's bags? I think that's probably okay. That weighs next to nothing. Anti-venom doesn't cost us anything either. Anything here actually have weight? Nope. Right. How many grenades do we want with us? Also, what stuff do we want to fix up? What stuff can we fix up? Sniper rifle. Did we have one in here? I want to say we did. We did, and it's pretty good condition. So we'll grab that. We'll glue them together. We might not take it, but we will certainly put it back in at full condition so it can be sold. I don't have a Tesla cannon, so I can't repair this one. Yeah. I guess it's trying to pick an energy weapon that we could take with us. Bonus versus robots and power armor. Like I said, I'm pretty sure there's probably going to be a lot of robots in Old World Blues. I don't know why. There's little bits I've seen on YouTube. I'm pretty sure there's a fair amount of robots. So this is why I'm thinking energy weapons and pulse might be good. Probably don't want all those plasma mines. I'm going to actually get rid of majority of them. Gauss rifle. That's a lot of frag mines. Yeah, let's get rid of most of those as well. C4, I think I do have a detonator for. Do we have a detonator? Yes, we do. It's not in great condition. Annabelle as a missile launcher. We haven't really gone big on the explosives. We've got the mercenary grenade rifle. That's our in case of emergency thing. Have a lot of rounds for hunting rifle, but we're okay with the anti-material, so maybe we just full on switch over to that. Maybe we put away the hunting rifle and just flip between anti-material and the all-American. Okay, I'm going to put the hunting rifle away, and it's in pretty good nick. It is definitely a rifle. You know what? We'll put the Tesla cannon away. Can we get rid of a few more of these? Maria basically weighs next to nothing. We have 1,000 rounds of 9mm. Like I said, I feel like we do need an energy weapon on us. I don't know why, I just feel like it's going to be useful. So I'm going to take that down to 4, just to save a little bit of space. Okay, I know I'm still over in cucumbered. Right, let's repair those. And repair that. Right, that's in perfect condition now. Power armor training is required. Ah, we can't use it then. Do we only get power armor training if we become Brotherhood? Okay, so I guess I'm not using the power armor. Okay then. Right, well, how would one get it? Like I said, the only thing I can think of is we do need to be Brotherhood to actually be able to use it. Interesting. Okay, right, in which case, that's going back in there then. Sniper. Brotherhood, and we need to take back, what was it, our recon armor. Perfect condition recon armor. Which we'll get dressed up in. Weapons, right, okay. This is now our number 3 weapon. So Maria's on 1. That's our 3, 4. Maybe we have the pulse gun on something. What do we have on each of them? So Maria's on 1. Big Boy's on 3. You're on 4. Grenade launcher on 5. Grenades on 6. Nothing on 7. Okay, how about we put pulse weapon on 7? Pulse gun, that's it. And didn't we have binoculars? Where's the binoculars gone? We had binoculars on 8, I want to say. Did we lose our binoculars? I guess we have a sniper scope now, so it doesn't really matter. So sure. Let's put the Gauss rifle on 8 then, I guess.
Hello.
Let's see how much it's going to cost to get the 2 energy weapons fixed up. Right. Let's see. We have a lot of money now.
Need anything?
Repair my stuff. 2,700. Yeah, let's get them both patched up. Okay then. Right. I guess we're going to go see. Go to the pictures. Let's put a proper save in. And then we need to head down to, where is it? It is near Nelson, isn't it? It's like... Parkfield? So why is that pointing me at... Oh no, there it is, Mojave driving. Yeah, okay. So sure. Yeah, it's from Nipton is our best bet. Yeah, though, if we rock up there, we're definitely just going to walk into gunfire. Let's go from the Mojave outpost. Also, you know, might be the right time of day for us. Okay. Let's get this lad out. 1,000 rounds. Okay, yeah, we've got bullets for days. Right, no assassins running over a hilltop. Nope. Okay. Admittedly, we can't run with the big boy rifle, can we? Can only run once we got with this one in our hands. Okie dokie. Let's just keep trotting along. Once we get our stamina back. That's the point. How far away... Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. How far away are we from another level up? 4,000. Well, just under 4,000. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely... We're talking... A few missions need completing. Might be a little too far out. They haven't spawned in yet. But there's definitely going to be folks there, and there's going to be folks in Nipton. But we can probably avoid Nipton. Yeah, there they are. Yeah, he just disappears into the train. Okay then. Right, well that's probably most of them, right? Yep, I think that was their spawn point. They hadn't even moved from their spawn point yet, because they were all still on top of each other. Okay, wonderful. Right, head up the road here. Oh, no, no. No, I guess that wasn't all of them. Also, what time of day is it? Oh, yeah, we might be able to go there and not even have to change the time of day. We might be able to just walk over to the cinema and the film starts playing. You know what, let's have a little chug of water. Or since that's sarsaparilla, that'll probably do it. Now, also, can our friends come with us? Or is it another one like the one that said... You know, carry 75 pounds and don't have anybody with you. Can our friends come with us to here? And on that note of companions, somebody keep... I think they were last week, they were going on about we should get Edie. I want to say, am I right in thinking like Edie is actually kind of essential for one of the DLCs? Is it this one? Because Edie's the little iBot thing, isn't it? No, not essential. Okay, right. Nothing happened since midnight showing. Okay, yeah. Right. Time of day is... Yeah, we need to wait an hour and 15 minutes, apparently. Well, let's wait an hour. There you go. That's close enough, apparently. That's good enough. Crash satellite seems to be the source of the strange transmission it received. Old World Blues is recommended for experienced couriers level 15+. I think we're level 30-something. You have a premonition that while you'll be unable to return to Mojave until you solve the mystery of the Big Empty, you will be able to take anything you can carry with you, and you will be able to return to the Big Empty any time after completing Old World Blues. If you're up for the challenge and have all you want to carry with you, examine the satellite a little closer. The atomic wonders of science await. Right, so we're pretty stacked up. We have like as many like stim packs as we can carry. We've got okay for like water and stuff like that. We've got a shit ton of ammo. We have some energy weapons. The armor's full. Yeah, let's take a closer look. Arcade has returned to Freeside. Okay, we can't bring him with us. And Rex. Okay. Well, I did wonder. We're being beamed out.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome. A huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
And so it begins. You feel strangely heavier. Quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. Welcome to the Big Empty. Right, well, I guess we're in a big... Well, that's the dome they spoke about over there, I guess. Or are we in a dome? Is that a separate dome? Are we in two domes? Right, let's go back in the sink. Talk to Sync Central Intelligence. That's bad intelligence. Personality files damaged or missing. Insert backup holotapes to restore files. Well, I guess I need to find backup holotapes somewhere. Biological research station. Personality. Okay, we're just going to have to find a lot of holotapes for all these things. There's a couple of bottles of wine and some mentats. I will take the mentats. Actually, do we still have all our stuff? We do. So we're in a patient gown. I'm going to put my recon armor on. Patient gown has no benefits. It weighs 1. Also, sure, we'll take all the ammo because, you know, it doesn't weigh anything. Right. Well, the jukebox doesn't have a holotape missing. There's some bottle caps, sure. And more bottle caps. And nothing else. There's a... Wait. Okay, there's a tiny little, Securitron. Called Muggy. Okay. There's nothing in the safe. Talk to the light switch? Apparently even the light switch has a personality tape I need to find. Requires a key. Okay, right, we don't have a key for that. Think tank big empty. Yeah, we'll take a couple of Sunset Sarsaparilla. So that's where we were in the observation. Definitely isn't anything else in here. I guess this would have been hydroponics of some sort? Yeah, I'll take the water. Activate the hot plate. Ah, so I can do cooking if I had survival and that. And... oh, there's a bunch of... okay, I'm going to just go with what I have. Wondering what the yellow blips are. That's the observation area. We need to... I guess go to... Big Mountain? Requires a key. Doesn't require a key. Strange feeling of pacifism comes over you and you cannot draw your weapon for some reason. I've been chemically neutered. Oh, it's some big floaty eyeball things.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... we... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
How are you all speaking through that one voice box? I was at a theater, then I was here. What is this place? Are you the ones who performed this surgery on me? Not to cut your speech off, is there something coming in on the big monitor? Right, let's start at the top.
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dalla, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Lobotomite?
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to. The skin envelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its two orifices.
I'm already
for
in love with the writing
oxygen.
for this.
Noses? By the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Well, we can do speech or science, apparently. Hold up one finger, point at self, point at them. Hold up 5 fingers. Wave hands and nod. I'm going to do the science approach. We are in Big Mountain, after all.
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors.
Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us!
Ace, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
Yes, I'm guessing that crash satellite was yours.
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick?
Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled this skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait.
What is it her thing
if
with teddy
what you're
bears?
theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us.
Then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to...
Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us.
It can only be...
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine. Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
I feel like I should have brought a teddy bear with me. Because we have seen them in the world, but, well, I guess there's probably one here for her. You removed my brain? Lobotomizing? You lobotomize me? Is that why I feel so odd and heavy?
We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled and is resistant to chem addiction and shock from bodily damage.
Yeah, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that. Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
That doesn't explain the laser sutures on my chest and spine.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
Heartless perk. Your scars on your chest seem to confirm that the think tank is saying. You cannot be poisoned, and filters into your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items to function at a higher level. Robots are now confused by you, and 50% less likely to score a critical hit.
Oh, wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Spineless bird. Due to complications in the procedure, your spine has been replaced with as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold have been increased by 1.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
You took out my brain, my heart, and my spine. You extracted my brain. By what do you mean misplaced it?
To be correct, you should say the autodoc took out your brain. It did all the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual. It worked so hard on your surgery, it destroyed its own memory. How odd. I bet your brain remembers what happened.
That auto-dock junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush! That is the sound of flushing. By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
You said something about needing technologies to stop Mobius. First you scoop out my brain, now you want me to save you?
That is correct, yes. I hope you're not demonstrating resentment now. If you are, well, we can't have that.
What makes you so sure Mobius has my brain?
We have no idea. This line of questioning isn't important to us right now. Why are you asking these tangential questions? Stop it! We need these technologies. You need to get them. You must get them.
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of. And eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us?
I'll help. What do you need me to do? I'm listening. Let's hear it. Just spit it out before you bore me to death.
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
8 is correct.
Okay.
All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold, hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
This whole place sounds dangerous. These devices sound dangerous. What are these technologies?
The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic sound wave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly.
The faster I can get through this, the better. Trust me, I want to get this over with as quickly as possible.
Our intentions exactly. The important thing is you rush quickly through this task so as not to waste our time. Do not get curious, or you will end up like the cat of Schrödinger.
We feared you would be tempted to explore Big Mountain Crater and examine the many amazing non-mandatory research labs that lie off your designated path. The many such optional explorations are discouraged. Work hurriedly as if you have blinders on, and leave curiosities and items of interest alone.
So many sciences and developments. Pass them by. Let impatience and the desire to simply finish, to end it all quickly and carelessly guide you.
Right you are, 8. In our test results, we'll make a note about how quickly you ran our maze. Nobel challenge.
After all, there will be plenty of time afterward to partake of the experiments once our bidding is done.
Doesn't sound like my style. Maybe I'll do a little exploring. Then you can help me get this done as quickly as possible. Sounds like a lot of walking. No, we're going to do
What
exploring.
illogic is this? Keep your filthy, penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets.
There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
Right, let's get to walking.
Ah, that is correct. You must walk upon your many penised feet. Much slower than our advanced hovering robotical frames.
The little teddy bear could always run right into the pylon perimeter on its thick, turgid feet, returning it to us quickly and directly.
I think Darla is the thirstiest robot we've ever met. Pylons? What pylons? There's a perimeter? That sounds suspiciously like I can't leave. Yes, we're doing old world blues, and apparently we're walking around on turgid little penis feet.
The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain Crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system, but the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously, by your deadened perceptions.
Why can't you go out there and just shut them down?
Out there? We're not going out there. It's dangerous. We're smart, not suicidal.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
If you have the gun already, I don't understand what you need.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, Then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun, getting it warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. Ooh. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco term-link code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Also, thank you for the follow there, the Liz Mitch. Yeah, I'm dubious about like touching this thing after a robot. What was it? Sonic ejaculated into it. Okay. Energy weapons, energy cells have high expenditure rates. Some extra reserve cells could offset that. Sonic gun looks like an energy projectile. Got anything that spits lead? Well, we have our guns. You know what? Let's just go with energy weapons. We said that's where we're going with this one.
Yes, I believe Watt's Electronics tended to make the battery shelf life on the low end.
They certainly did. Batteries for my vivisectors would always come up short right before climax.
I think Watts manufactured holodiscs. Or was it holotapes? Never can keep those two straight. Anyway, we're out of small energy cells. Dala? You have some? Why do we... Actually, never mind. I don't even want to know. And no, I don't want to handle your batteries. Just pass them on to the lobotomite yourself.
So yeah, I'm right. So apparently, yeah, you're right. Darla definitely needs to go to horny jail. Yeah, can I get the gun as well?
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft oohing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If we're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Loboto-Bear a combustion gun. Burroughs, don't you have something like that?
Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns... Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun, with the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor. Here.
Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite?
Well, we lost Rex, but we get a Rex-like gun, I guess. This gun looks really hungry. I'd like to make sure it gets fed lots of bullets.
Fine. Moros, more ammo. The good stuff.
Top shelf ammunition. Let's see. Hollow point? That's worthless, but tasty. Oh, and here's some JFP. As if bullets need jackets. The JFP might make it ill and poop a lot, but when you're hungry, you're hungry.
So it uses 357. Well, we did say we have a shit ton of 357 bullets anyway, so yeah, we're probably good. Nice, this should be easy enough. These have been sterilized too, right?
The sonic emitter should be sterilized, and more than enough for you to encircle your warm hands around, cradling it gently with your finger muscles.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving, forward or backward.
They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dalla. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Wait, so this gun you gave me can disable force fields?
Yes. Maybe. Well, no, not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of his stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
I couldn't care less about all of this. Can I go now? Great. I don't want to hear any more about that. Can you please hurry? I've got a schedule.
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
I'll head out then and be back with these things. Oh, I'll be sure not to tamper with anything, I promise.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No! That would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. This is where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
We can barter.
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick this thing's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
Well, we can barter a little more. This amount clearly represents a deficiency in the amount of caps needed.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
Ooh, if we had a little more barter. I mean, we could read a magazine, but is there a way of alt-tabbing out? So we can actually use that. There isn't. So we couldn't do enough mentats, so we could do this. Just plug it in the circular map thing in the sink upstairs. It has a store connection, right?
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
Right. I think a goal for us is definitely getting science up, if we can get a level up. Where are we actually at? Oh, we need, what? 1200 XP? So completing one level of something will probably do it, right? Right, let's go plug this in.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence?
Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir.
You mean there are other personality modules here?
Indeed, sir. Though if Sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform Sir that most have been offline for some years. If Sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that Sir is better off without them. However, if Sir is determined to inflict upon Sir's self their dubious services, Sir might locate backup personality disks elsewhere in the facility.
So I can access their functions without loading their personality out? Tapes.
Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, sir. Once the tape is installed, Sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However, Sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality.
So why are there so many personality modules?
As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say.
Never mind. Let me ask you something else.
Indubitably, sir.
What services can you provide?
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide Sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods Sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
Oh, and can repair equipment.
Very good, sir.
Ah, it can actually max the stuff out, can it? Though it is going to cost quite a bit. Let's just do the pulse gun. Because I've got a feeling we're going to need that. Those are all good. The patient thing is not necessary. Cyber dog gun. I'm going to leave. Yeah, it's just the pulse gun because I've got a feeling against robots that's going to be necessary. But we can always do that again.
Might I be of
What
service,
about
sir?
purchasing? I'd like to buy something.
Very good, sir.
Okay, you've got all the ammo. Oh. There's a shovel. Sonic emitter revelation. EMP bonus damage against robots, power armor, critical strike paralysis. So that's a bit like the pulse gun we already have. Okay. Combat armor, 1525. Which is worse than we have for the recon armor. You've got doctor's bags, stim packs, weapon repair kits. Okay. Okay, right. Well, I think we're good. I guess we get to leave then now?
If Sir would press Sir's final area against my primary instrument panel, I might vibrate at a soothing frequency.
Okay, also I'm noticing the ammo crate there with more ammo in it. Okay, right. So Autodoc will get us patched up if we need it. Right, well, you know what? I'm going to put a proper save in. I guess we're going to out into the big empty. Can I get me gun out? Sure. You've discovered the think tank. Right. Do we have where we need to go? Right. You are here. Quests. Find the missing modules. Well, I guess that's what it's already showing us. So the missing modules are out there somewhere. We wanted the sonic emitter upgrade. That is over there. Strange transmissions is down there. High School Horror is over there as well. That's all the way over there. So you know what? Let's do the modules first. And let's go, I guess, north? So is that the evil dome of Dr. Mobius? It might be. So it might be a little bit tougher in that area. Right. I'm presuming lobotomites are bad. Nope, no, wrong button. Tab out.
Intruder, you will not escape the eyes of my roboscorpion.
Well, their heads pop reasonably well. I guess they're empty, so, you know. We're in caution. Also, we should check out what the dog gun does, shouldn't we? Okay, let's have a look at dog gun. What was it called? The K9000. Okay. We have a shit ton of ammo for it. DPS is 233. Okay, right. Well, we did need to move that direction, didn't we? So let's go... Let's see if we can find a path around. Okay. Also, anything in the crates? Yes, there is. Well, I will say the Big Empty is a lot more colourful than the Mojave. Less sand. But, you know, when we start having to deal with giant robots... Right. Who are you? And can I... So I guess you're quite tough. Running away! Let's get the bigger gun out. Wow. Okay, the trauma harness ain't fucking around. He took 2 rounds with the big boy. Hunting shotgun, right. Trauma harness is using Gauss rifle. Ah, okay, so we can patch up R? Did we have... Okay, I see red back there. Let's do... Do have a Gauss rifle, didn't I? Was it Gauss rifle? It was. And it could do with repairing. There you go. Right. Perfect. Let's repair that with that. Perfect. Right, there's someone or something over in that direction. .10mm rounds and a leaf blower, apparently. Okay, right. There was mention of robo-scorpions. So, we need to be cautious. Don't know what they are. But they're taking a couple of shots from the big boy. Oh, fuck's sake.
Mighty robo-scorpions, crawl in.
They're not robo-scorpions.
They're
Right, okay, rapid fire is the way round. We're killing off Rex's friends, but, you know, probably better than me dying. Okay, okay, right, so we're getting to a sense of, like, the bad guys in this area. X12 Research Center. I will definitely take the cigarettes, thank you. Yeah. So the enemies are definitely somewhat tougher. Am I missing with every shot? What is this? There we go. Right. I will go through those boxes in a moment, but yeah, we're going to go and peek. Oh, okay, so a little bit hot there. So what time are we? Getting towards time. Okay, we've got like 20 minutes left of the day. Let's at least see if we can find one of these modules that were mentioned. Like I said, we're probably going to rely on rapid fire. Like, one more level pumped into energy weapons, and I think we'll be pretty good. Okay, there's a bunch of sunset sarsaparilla. Okay, so I guess we could use this as a lot of our healing, potentially. Or cigarettes. Yeah, it seems to be generous with the ammo at the moment. So yeah, let's pop a sunset sarsaparilla. Yeah, we've already picked up a bunch. So why not? So I saw a bit of movement there. Well, that's going to be quite radioactive over there, isn't it? Okay. Caution. Apparently I'm just hitting the metalwork. He's got a big axe. Okay, right. Another guy with an axe. Yeah, they are quite tough, apparently. Yeah. I might be because it's like broad daylight. My sneak, even though it's maxed out, is not great. We took his head off, though. That'll do it. Apparently, those surgical gowns are doing well for them. Ooh, more sunset sarsaparilla. Paint gun. No, that's not going to help me. A proton axe. Well, I guess we could grab a bunch and then take them back with us. They'll probably sell well.
Army. His robo-scorpions crawl everywhere in search of intelligence to devour and stupefy.
Okay, right. Super sledge. Super sledge. Right. Well, we will toddle on round the corner here. Watch out for lobotomites. Right, yeah, that's the bad guy dome, right? Probably don't want to go to the bad guy dome immediately. Big boy gun works at long range. See you over there. That gun is a cheat code. Right, some are equipped with fists as well. Right, so we've got some melee weapon lads. So far, they seem to have small arms. So, you know, we should be okay as long as we can keep some distance from them. I think that's going to be quite radioactive. Also, I am moving in generally the right direction, aren't I? Yeah, basically, if we go dead ahead, we're going to find one of these chips. Right. Well, I'm guessing up onto that gantry there, probably. Clearly, it's not the size of New Vegas. But I think the feeling that we can see the edges of the crater, therefore we can see the edges of the map. Signal Hills transmitter. Okay. drain microfusion cells. More cigarettes. Okay. Not going to go into any of these places. Oh. Robots. What do we reckon? I'm going to take a bit of cover back here. Yep, robots blow up quite well as well. Though, did we check with the shop whether 50 mil rounds, 50 caliber was abundant and available? Because if we keep using this gun, we're probably going to run out sooner rather than later. But like you said, it is a cheat code gun, right? Right, was this direction we were wanting to head, wasn't it? Oh, it's mined up. Well, I mean, thankfully, I don't blow up mines because I've got the perk where I don't trigger them.
Anyone who can understand these messages, you do not belong here. We will find you.
Alright. I was kind of going over in this direction, wasn't I? Oh, so there's something, like, over there. Not seeing it yet. That's a long way down. Probably don't want to fall down there, right? But we do need to get in that building. Because I think that's where we need to go. Can I go along the big pipe? Let's see. I might be able to. No, I think we're being denied. Oh, no, maybe. No, we can't go along the big pipe. Oh, maybe from here, though. Yes, we can. Okay. The sniper build comes into play once more. X-22 Botanical Garden. Okay, so there's more of the spore things from Vault 22? I saw it moving around down there. Okay, there's a lot of them now. We're in danger, apparently. Hello, I see you there. That was one of the big Venus flytrap things. Something's hissing at me. Oh, I see you there. Apparently I didn't hit it. Right, okay, let's not get spat at by that thing. And get ourselves an angle where we can actually shoot it. Because apparently it can see me and hit me, but I can't get a clean shot on it. There you go. Really? I call shenanigans here. What the fuck? There we go. Right. Definitely blew off a limb of some variety. And we get a level up. Wonderful. No, I guess we're not going to have that pop until we're out of danger zone. There we go. Right. Okay. Now, did we want to put it all into speech? Did we want to do it into energy weapons? We kind of want to do it into energy weapons, don't we? How about... No, science. Science is going to be very important to us. I'm going to put 5 into that. Get it to 90. And we'll put the rest into energy weapons. I'm pretty sure science is going to be important here. Also, I can't go down this pipe. Okay. It was a good idea, but there is no way down.
Think tank, still cowering in your dome? Cower, you fools. Cower.
Right, okay, right, well... I mean, we could maybe get down onto there without taking too much fall damage. Let's see. Ooh. Apparently we're in danger. And he's fucked up again, right. Patient 0. Ah, okay. With 243 hit points. Okay. Well, we're hidden once more. Is he going to pop back in? Let's see. No. I'm just wondering where we can land without taking too much fall damage. Oh, there he is. Wow, this guy's resilient. You gonna come back through? Oh, I guess not. You got like a little cooking stove? Right. I killed an abomination. Well, I guess he was a much tougher spore carrier then. So clearly somebody went to the Big Empty and brought back research for... Activate seed packet. Do I want to activate the seed package? Sure. I've just got a bunch of plants. Okay. Now, do you actually have anything on you? Black blood sausage. Sausages? Xander root. Okay, right. Well, I guess he was... Oh, hello. Ah, biological research station. Perfect. Okay, that's what we were actually after. We'll take that. Do we need the tweezers? Probably not. So there's something out there. Right. Question is, how do we get out? We sneaked in. Well, I said we sneaked. We definitely caused a ruckus coming in. Right, if I was to make some noise... They're going to wake up whatever it was that was just out there on the edge of our radar. It's like dead ahead of us. But we don't know where. Pick mutant K fungus? Sure! Let's just, like, partake of all the plants and animals in this area. Right, well, we're not climbing up there like we... Oh, is that a bag, though? Right, I guess I go down. I've got to find a way...
From botanical gardens predicted in the late evening.
Right. I believe it's up top, maybe. I think. Does look like a couple of bags, so there might be something here. Anything? 9 milli rounds. Medex, lovely. Right. I've got to somehow get back up. Then again, I could just teleport, couldn't I? Also, what time are we? We're 5-2. I'm just going to teleport. Let's see, can I fast travel back to the think tank? Cannot fast travel when... because enemies are nearby. Right, I think there's an enemy nearby, so I'm going to get to a point where there's possibly not an enemy? Right. Is there an enemy nearby now? Yes. Because we're going to head back in to the sink. Because we're going to go install this. What was it? Biological? So that was somewhere in here, wasn't it?
Ooh, oh yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online. Ready to receive your seed.
What did you just say?
Your seed, baby. I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS-2000 Biological Research Station. Yes, sir. I'm a seed cloning machine. You got seeds? I'll clone the shit out of them.
What does that mean precisely?
It's the miracle of life, baby. You bring me some succulent genetic samples, and I'll work my mojo on them. Clone you up all kinds of plants. Oh, yeah. I can also break them down for you, if you're into the kinky stuff. Bring me any old plant parts, and I'll grind them up into Soylent Green for you.
Not quite Soylent Green, then.
You like that, don't you, baby?
I mean... Were the writers just horny when they were putting together the dialogue for this particular DLC? Because Darla's, like, as I said, the thirstiest robot I've ever met. And now, I don't know whether this computer is trying to fuck us. So if I bring you samples of dried plants, you can clone them and grow them into in these planters. What is Soylent Green?
Just the miracle of life in sticky, gooey, liquid form, baby. Heat that gunk up over a campfire and just watch it congeal into all kinds of plants.
I'd like to process some plants. Do we have any on us? I guess we do. I command you to open your port and receive my... Jesus. I have to go now.
Back with that seed now, baby.
We're just going to leave you be, and that is where we're going to call it for today, because I wasn't expecting this to be the horny DLC, because there's just a lot of robots around, but apparently it is. So yes, that is where we'll call it. I'm going to throw myself a save in there, and we're going to jump on back to the main menu. But yeah, that was the beginning of Old World Blue.